All right.
All right. I think we're live.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are back live tonight. It is game 3 of the Western Conference Finals. The Oklahoma City Thunder and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Hey, ¿cómo estás? Some of you guys we saw earlier today. Welcome back. To the rest of y'all, hello. What's up, J-Dog, Jared, Infamous, Marty Marr, NSPR8, John McKnight, Oscar, Luke, Sarcasm, Georgie,
What up?
Frederick, Casey, Nick, In the Bushes Looking, Skeet Town, Juggernaut Prime, Booker, what up?
Book.
So what were y'all doing since the last time we saw y'all?
We
Me,
didn't do anything.
Me, Josh, and Sean, we actually went out and played some basketball. I'm just kidding. I can't.
Shoot. It's too hot outside. It was like 95 degrees today.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't. It wouldn't have been too bad because it was cloudy when I first got here. But when I left to go Chick-fil-A, we had Chick-fil-A. It was like completely clear skies, and I was like, oh my god. Josh would have burst into flames.
What up, Matthew Breckshot? What up, Skeet Town? Hello, Joe Brown. Hello, JJ. KDD. Big Mick, what up? Goodman, hello.
What's up?
Also cooked a couple noobs on Twitter. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Goodman going at it with, what? Wolves fans?
Are
Are there Wolves fans on Twitter?
Honestly, I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Infamous Marty Marr, good to see you, man. Hello, Ashton Smith, ABC Plays.
Oh, ooh,
Wings
Sam,
down 0-4 says Breckshot.
Yeah.
We have not won a game yet.
Mm-mm.
You know, we're still. Enrique is not looking good to start the season. So hopefully she gets it going, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right.
Goodman says, nah, he was just going after some casuals who like to follow BS narratives. Okay.
You know, it's funny. I was just talking about that earlier today. How more and more sport, not everyone's like this, obviously, but more and more people are more, as far as sports goes, are more interested in narratives, perceptions, memes, and trolling than they are facts when it comes to sports.
Okay.
Not everybody, but there are some people like that.
Yep.
Like, I get it. That's what social media is, but also try to enjoy the game and actually realize what's going on, man.
What's up, 001A? What up?
Hello there.
What's up?
Stone Production says OKC's going up 3-0 tonight, 100%.
Oh. If you're a Wolves fan, you really are hoping that's not the case. You're at home. This is where the role players usually step up a little bit better, more consistent, and they're going to need that. They're going to need that here in Game 3 because you go down 3-0. Even if you might pull out 1, maybe 2, it's going to be tough.
Speed, maybe try adjusting your volume because on here, our volume is loud, and I just listened to the playback, and it's pretty loud and clear.
Okay.
So maybe try on your end, dude.
Yep.
See how that works. Because on our end, it's looking pretty good. So, hot take: Wolves winning 4 straight, says Georgie. That is a hot take. In fact, jeez, relax, Georgie.
Man, after how dominant OKC looked in the first 2 games, and somehow the Wolves turned it around and won 4 straight, man, that'd be absolutely crazy.
I would be shocked.
Utiza, thank you. Appreciate it. What up, Stephen David? Hello, Judy Jimenez. Welcome on in.
What's up? Hola.
Juggernauts.
I forgot about Saturday main event. That's today, right?
Yeah, I think it actually just started right now.
I hope everyone just like starts trolling TKO, or I hope there's some signs, or oh wait, that's right, they don't allow stuff like that anymore.
What?
Oh yeah, if you try to bring in signs that that they don't like, they'll just get rid of you. They'll get rid of the signs.
Yeah.
Or they could get rid of you.
This is fucked, man. Like, they're starting to allow more signs every day, but if it's the wrong sign, they will take it away completely.
Yeah, they screen it.
Mm-hmm.
I like how it was back in the day. What up, Jed Lockett? How you doing, man? Jed's in here. He says, great to see you guys. Game 3 of the
PWHL?
finals is in overtime now. It's in overtime right now?
I'm thinking maybe that it's Professional Women's Hockey League. That's what I'm going to guess.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
And it's in overtime. Hello, J-Law. Lloyd, what up?
Hello there.
What up?
Spicy hot take. Rocha won't be sus at all this stream. I don't know about that, Georgie.
Won't? Oh.
My biggest bet of the year is Adam. 1,000 on Alexander Walker for 10 points. Nikhil Alexander Walker to have 10 points. Well, they are at home, so maybe some home cooking. We'll get him into double digits for you, and you could hit.
He had a really good fourth quarter in game 2, so hopefully you're banking on that whatever he did there, he brings it to game 3 here tonight.
Casey says, did y'all see Acuna hit a second home run today?
Oh, I did not. Congrats to him. That's great. I love Acuna so much.
All he needed to do was just get off your fantasy roster, Roach.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was a curse to him last year because I drafted him number 1.
I thought you were talking about it earlier.
Yeah, I was. That's what I was saying. I was confirming it.
I thought you made it seem like you didn't know.
Yeah. The question was, did y'all see that Acuna got a second home run today? And you said no, you didn't, but you were the one who told us about it earlier.
Wait, I did?
You were literally
Yeah, you did.
Acuna hit another home run. Oh
And then we
God.
started talking about Acuna.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because I saw the notification for it.
And you're like, it's because he didn't draft him this year. I drafted him last year.
That's
Yeah,
right.
blockhead.
I'm so
am-
confused.
That's right.
All right, we're 32 minutes away from tip-off, folks. 32 minutes away from Game 3 being tipped off here in Minnesota. The Wolves desperately need a win here back at home. Chet Holmgren in his home state, his home city. I saw him doing an interview talking about how he used to go to one of the gyms around here and stuff like that. So he's just very familiar with the area. He feels good being back here in Minnesota. But Wolves, they are underdogs by 2.5 points here at home. Oklahoma City still the favorite. They just looked incredible in those first 2 games, defensively and offensively, of course.
Like, the fact that this is the Western Conference Finals and your favorites on the road just shows how great this OKC team is and how better of a team they've been in this series. We'll see. We'll see. Let's hope, though. Let's hope Minnesota has a good game and even bounce it back and wins tonight to make this a series.
You okay?
Uh-huh.
You have enough to eat?
Yeah.
The hell.
No. Rocha got us Chick-fil-A, because because those 2 missed free throws. So.
Mm-hmm.
By Sabrina Ionescu.
Yeah.
I got my 12-piece chicken nugget.
And I didn't even get any.
Good. It wasn't for you. Got Bears TV, what up, man? Mr. Obnoxious, what's good, buddy? Who do y'all have winning the NBA Finals and the NHL Stanley Cup this year? I think the Pacers and Oilers win both a championship this year. For me, I did have the Oklahoma City Thunder winning it all.
Same.
Yeah, I had the Thunder winning it all.
And as far as the Stanley Cup, I was hoping the Stars win it, but I don't know. This Panthers team, I'm hearing like it's stellar.
Yeah, I think the Panthers might end up repeating again this year. They are incredible, man.
I'm praying my Stars pull it out. We're tied 1-1 with the Oilers.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see.
Now, I'm not going to lie to you, and I'm sorry, Goodman. Even though I picked OKC to win the championship like these guys did, I would really love to see the Pacers win it. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I would love to see Pacers win that all.
Yeah. Just the way
mean,
they play.
Absolutely. Bring a championship to Indiana, man, would be freaking awesome to see that.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I'm a Warrior fan, so I wouldn't mind not seeing OKC win a championship.
You wouldn't mind it, huh?
I wouldn't mind it.
I think it'd be hilarious if OKC doesn't win it. Because that'll be another time OKC has an MVP, and they don't win a championship.
Yep.
That's true. Hey, what's up, Bradley Reynolds? Welcome back. How you doing, man?
Oh, wow. Yeah, Ruckus. Brain with Oklahoma City. Heart with Indiana. Daniel Melendez, what up?
Thank you, man. It's gonna be OKC though. Let's be real. I mean, it should be. It should be. They've been the best team all year, absolutely. But who knows when it comes to the NBA playoffs? It's always a mystery.
Pacers would get swept by OKC. Man, listen. OKC is a great team, but Indiana. Let's just say hypothetically, these two teams move on to face each other in the NBA Finals, right? Because we're still only 2 games in each conference. But if it were to be Indiana versus Oklahoma City, I'm not going against the heart of the Pacers and their resiliency. I don't think they get swept.
No, I think it would at least be a 6-game series because of how damn good they are, the Pacers.
They're the only team remaining in the playoffs that could match the depth of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
That has the coach.
Yeah, I was just going to say. Yeah.
Probably the best X's and O's coach right now.
I mean, what was it? The Pacers ran a 10-man rotation yesterday, didn't they? Or even 11? Yeah, 10, I think.
No, they ran 11 because they had to throw Bradley in there.
Oh,
Bradley got some minutes, but Rick Carlisle, he's not afraid to throw bodies out there, man.
Yeah.
King Slug with the $2 donation to you boys. Keep track of your playoff picks in 2025. In fact, we have a bracket that we filled out before the playoffs started on ESPN. We did a bracket challenge along with everybody else that participated. And so, yeah, that's where our picks are kept track of.
Yeah.
That shit busted. Because I had OKC and Boston in the finals. Boston got out by the Knicks in the second round.
Mm-hmm.
I had
OKC and then
Cleveland.
Yeah.
And I had OKC Boston as well.
So we're still alive a little bit.
Yeah.
Still busted.
Hello, Cornelius. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Almost 1,000 people in the house. Hit that thumbs up. Thank you again, King Slug, for the $2 dono.
Thank you.
You had the Cavs and Clippers, Bradley Reynolds. Eee.
Ouch.
Man, the Clippers got eliminated first round.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh, they look damn good going into the postseason, and they played a great series with the Denver Nuggets. That was a great first round series.
Yeah. I think a lot of people slept on Nuggets, and I think they did too. I took them lightly.
Even as good as the Clippers went in the postseason, I would never trust them to reach a finals. They just can't.
Goodman says people don't like OKC because they've been busting everyone's ass all year. Well, I'll tell you this. NBA, more so probably than any other major sport, they love themselves a villain. They love a villain.
Yeah.
And you have now been tapped to be that villain.
Yep.
But the great thing is, OKC hasn't beaten everybody's ass. They didn't beat ours, right, Roger?
That's true. That's
the Warriors and the Dallas Mavericks.
Mm-hmm.
But no, yeah. Love a lot of people, yeah, like you said, the villain. And they love underdogs.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't know, man. Your Mavericks might creep up in that villain status. I know I'll be rooting for their downfall. Not the Mavericks fans, and not some of the Mavericks players, but that front office, I don't want to see them happy. I don't want to see them succeed.
It's going to be a bittersweet. It really is. Because of course, I'm cheering for her to win, but I don't want Nico to be happy.
Or that ownership that raised the ticket prices on you guys after they ripped your heart out.
Yeah.
What, 8% increase? That's ridiculous.
Now it all looks great for them because people are going to want to go see Cooper Flag.
Cooper Flag.
Dylan with a $5 donation. The average distance of Acuna's first 2 home runs is 447 feet. I'm a Braves fan, so I'm ecstatic he's back.
I think any baseball fan is ecstatic that Acuna's back, man. He is electric and he's so much fun to watch.
Hey, thank you, Dylan, man. Acuna is a beast, dude. Acuna's a beast. We're going to go over game time predictions here in a little bit, folks. So we'll just let the chat build a little bit longer. We hit over 200 likes. We appreciate that. Game 3 is going to tip off here in about, I think, 25 minutes or so.
Yeah.
King Slug with another $2 donation. Picks for each game you call, not just series winners. Oh, on ESPN, they don't allow you to do the series like
how many games?
in how many games. They did that on NBA.com, but not on ESPN.
Yeah.
Which I don't know why they done.
It's weird.
Now also Dylan, right? Or no, King Slug, sorry.
King Slug, yep.
If you're referring to like our game time predictions that we do every stream, well, we talk about at the end of the stream, like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
this guy, we got it right, or like, he got it right, or whatever.
Oh,
Maybe that's what he's referring to.
Do we keep track of that
Oh, we don't have a talent.
after the games?
Yeah.
After the games, we're like, all right, let's look to see who got it right and who got it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we know right now I haven't gotten a pick right since the beginning of the Eastern Conference semifinals. So
That's the only time we really keep track. It's just, in Rocha. It's not a stream.
It's pretty impressive, actually.
it really
I mean,
is.
you're talking
man.
about like every single game, it's 50-50. Mathematically, you should have at least gotten one right so far.
No. I'm sorry to whoever I picked tonight. Guys, whoever I picked tonight, make sure you guys go take the other team. Minnesota's going to win by 20-plus points tonight. That'd be pretty impressive. We hope not. Let's hope this game comes down the wire.
So tip-off is 22 minutes and 38 seconds away. So Minnesota back at home. This is where you have to win, man. It feels like a must-win. Because if you go down 3-0, it's curtains, baby. It's you're talking sweep territory. The Bruma Fury will be here for Game 4. You can't go down 3-0. You got to win this one. You got to win this one and see about Game 2, and then take it game by game. You got to win this one.
Yeah.
I mean, no team in NBA history has ever come down 3 games to none, so you have to win tonight.
Yep.
Dustin, yeah, man. The Chicago Bulls logo. It looks like what did he say? It looks like a robot reading a book upside down. Blew my mind. Yeah, I saw that on a TikTok once, like talking about the logos and stuff.
It does. It really does. You can see it. It's funny.
And I think we're the only team, I believe we're the only team in the NBA that never changed their logo.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think we're the only team that hasn't changed their logo.
I think so.
That has to be true because I see, it seems like every year somebody else is changing their logo.
Mm-hmm.
The Bulls have changed it? Oh, I thought we were the only ones that didn't.
Probably haven't changed it in, 30, 40 years, though.
Lakers in 9. Jay? Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. You crazy
Hey.
bastard. By the way, thank you, T, for subscribing. Appreciate that. To be legit, what up, man? Hello, Sarcasm. Welcome on in. Victor, Xander, The Bears TV, Sphinx, Jay, Dylan's in here. J-Dog, Casey, Regier, what up? Welcome on in, the Mod Squad, Silver Gang, Cult of Fury Elite, Gabriel's in here, Booker's in the house, Crayfish, what up, man? Red, Browns, 11, Anita's boyfriend's in here. C. Fuller, hit that like. Thank you, C.
What's up?
Thank you.
C4? What's up, guys?
What's up, AJ? What's up, Tristan Allen? What's up, guys?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
I'm ready to rock, says Jekyll and Hyde.
We're all ready to rock. I want to rock.
Lukey, what up, Luke?
What's up, Luke?
What up, Craig? Says I got free DoorDash tonight. That's a surefire sign of 3-0 coming. Thunder the fuck up.
Oh, no.
Damn.
How did you get free DoorDash?
No way.
Yeah,
What little sugar mama you talking to right now?
For real.
I was about to say that.
she have a sister?
Does she have a sister?
Hey, Charlicia, what's up? Hope you're enjoying your birthday. Daniel Barry was good. Michaela, what up? Tracy
Hello there.
Waters says OKC in 5. OKC in 5. So, I wonder if Tracy's taking the Wolves to win this one or Game 4.
Game 4.
Yeah.
I feel like no matter what, I don't think this series is going to be a sweep. Either Minnesota wins today or wins on Monday. I think they'll at least take one here at home. Maybe the series ends in 5, but I do think they take at least one here at home.
Hey, thank you, Sports Hulk, hitting that thumbs up, dude. So Craig says they got my order wrong on DoorDash, delivered someone else's shit. Oh, and Craig wasn't going to say nothing.
That's happened before.
James Langford, what up? Joe Lee, hello. You know how many times my neighbors got my DoorDash order in the past? I don't use it no more.
Yeah.
It's a pain in
I
the
don't blame
ass.
you.
I don't know what it is. It's just the location is just weird.
Mm-hmm. Luke Cervantes, I'm doing amazing. Angels last Friday were 17-25. Now we won 8 in a row, and our 500. This team has me hyped.
Yeah, your pitching's really stepped up, and you have some clutch hitting, especially from Taylor Ward, man.
I can't wait till Mike Trout comes back.
I know, yeah.
I got him in fantasy, so.
Hello, Charlene. Hello.
Celine!
18 minutes away from tip-off.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Let's go.
Let's go. No,
Well,
they were
also,
in front of me
Frank-
and told me to keep the food delivered. Yeah, they're not they're not gonna come back and pick it up.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
They ain't messing with that.
Yeah, most of them just leave it.
Yep.
What's up, Jolie? We're doing great, man. We're ready to go for tonight's game 3, man. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Who are we going for? Well, I guess we could get into game time predictions. In about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get into game time predictions here for game number 3 in Minnesota, where the Wolves are favored by 3.5 points now.
Coming up.
And the over-under is to 17.5.
Okay.
So, who do you guys have in the chat? Let us know. Who do you have? Do you have the Wolves, or do you have OKC going up 3-0 here tonight? All right. Roach, do you dare go first?
Why not? I'm down unless you guys want to.
All right. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh,
I'm nervous.
boy. I'm shaking in my little Joshua boots.
Tonight's game winner of game 3 is the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've been dominant the first 2 games. I have to pick them tonight, which means Minnesota, congrats. You guys are back in the series.
Roach has been a curse in the conference finals. He's been worse than Charles Barkley. If he picks you to win, you're gonna lose.
Well, I picked the Thunder too. Now I don't feel good about it.
You picked the Thunder too? Well, so did I. We're all taking the Thunder. It's a lock, man. The Wolfpack is winning.
Oh Lord! All right, congratulations.
It's a fucking lock, dude. Lord have mercy. We're going with the Thunder, all of us. Okay, now I think we're all going to be, since we're all taking the Thunder, I'm pretty sure we're all going to be unanimous on the MVP. Yeah, I'm not going to be cute with it. I'm going with Shea. Give me Shea.
I'm going to go Gilgis.
Wait, you're going with Gilgis?
Yeah,
Just Gilgis.
just Gilgis.
Just go this.
Well, I'm going Shea, and Sean's going Gilgis. Roach?
Give me Alexander, baby.
Oh my God.
SGA. Yeah.
STA.
We're putting the predictions. Sean's like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put Shea, and then Gilgis, and Alexander.
I love that.
That was so cheap. You know?
All right, now the X Factor. Who's y'all's X Factor for tonight? Rochita?
I'm going to go J-Dub, man. He had a great game 2. Looking for him to be just as good here in game 3. Give me Jalen Williams as X Factor.
I'm going to go Caruso. Give me the show, baby.
Caruso, his defense has been electric so far. Oh my goodness, my phone's going crazy. And I'm going to go with J-Dub too as for X Factor. Going J-Dub X Factor as well. Now let's move on to props. Who's scoring the first bucket in game 3? First score.
Tonight, for my first score, give me Anthony Edwards.
I'm going to go Randall. He better start off hot because he was trash last game.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Antonio Edwards.
Let's go.
So we're both going in. We're going with the same. So wait a minute. Me and you have Thunder. I'm going Shea. You're going Alexander. I got J-Dub X Factor. You got J-Dub X Factor. I got first bucket Ant. You got first bucket Ant. Stop copying my homework, boy.
Hey.
All right, first three. First splash of the game. Who is it?
All right, let's see with the same jaws. Give me Lou Dort first three.
Oh, hell no. I ain't going to Lou Dort first three.
I'm gonna go Ant.
Going Ant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Chet. Hey, this is his home city. This is his hometown.
That's true.
Give me Chet for the first splash of the game, man. Wing three. Chet Holmgren.
Boom.
No,
Wing
you know
three?
what? Corner three.
What?
Go
Corner three.
Now, what about that first dunk? How about that first dunk, Roach?
Well, I'll go Chet Holmgren.
Chet?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go J-Dub.
J-Dub? I'm going to go Rudy Gobert.
Gobert.
First dunk of the game. Now let's talk about this over-under 217.5. Do any of you dare go with the over tonight?
All right.
No. Give me the under tonight.
Under?
Mm-hmm.
Under? I'll dare it. I'm gonna go it. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna change it to the over because didn't the over hit game 2?
I think it did.
It
It
did.
barely hit fucking game 2.
Yeah.
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 So give me the over.
All right.
And that's our game time predictions, folks.
Go.
Brought to you by Roach's Dent.
Hey, I don't have a dent.
We are 12 minutes away from tip-off. 12 minutes and 56, 55.
Whoa, yeah, we're synced up. Here we go. Look at that. I see over, under. I see quite a bit of overs in the chat. People are thinking some high outfits here today.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. 3 a.m.
Wow, man, I can't believe Rocha took the Thunder, dude.
I'm nervous, man. I don't know if I like it.
We're gonna laugh our asses off if the Wolves end up winning this game. Because Rocha has not gotten a pick right.
That's the thing. I want the Wolves to win at some point so we can have a series. So maybe me jinxing the Thunder today would be a good thing. We'll see.
He's just a jinxie boy.
Jinxie boy.
So, Goodman, Craig, or any other Thunder fans, if the Wolves win, go after him.
Mm-hmm.
We'll send you his address.
Hidden
Hey.
Fox says another boring game. I better see a more fired up Minnesota team here at home. This is a must win for them. They gotta play like it. Even if they lose, it better be a damn close game.
Yeah.
Yes.
They can't get their asses whooped here at home.
Good.
Ju-
Yeah, 'cause
Julius
they've
Randle.
been looking defeated a lot of times in these games.
The worst thing for the Thunder is to win today, says Stephen David. Huh.
Well, yeah, we don't want a 3-0 series because no team's ever come back down 3-0 in the NBA.
So we'll see.
What if you were down 3-0 in the series?
Oh, I'm pumping up the kicks. I'm tying my laces, and we're coming back down 3-0.
See, that was the wrong response. You should have said, I'll never let it get to a 3-0.
Oh, that's true. Oh, well.
It's a trick
It's
question.
okay.
Rob. Get it together.
I like to give the observation a chance to think that they're going to win.
So if Minnesota is going to win this game, none of us are taking Minnesota, but if they are going to win this game, they have to have everybody on the same page. And they haven't been able to do that here through 2 games.
Yep.
It'll either be Julius Randle having a great half, but then so-and-so is playing terrible, shooting terribly. In that last game, Anthony Edwards popped off for 32 points. And, Jaden McDaniels has a good game, 22 points on efficient scoring and 50% from downtown. But then Julius Randle has a dud. The worst game of the playoffs so far. 2 for 11 from the field and only 6 points. And turned over the ball 4 times. Rudy Gobert, he had 5 points with 9 rebounds. He was nothing. Mike Conley hit 1 field goal. Naz Reid got going a little bit. Hit only 3 field goals, though. He had 10 points and 17 points for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. He did pretty damn good. Remember in that 4th quarter.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Mm-hmm.
But they need everybody to come in and be on the same page. Naz Reid can't start slow.
No.
Julius Randle can't start slow. Anthony Edwards, Jaden McDaniels, they all have to be on the same page if they're going to have a chance to beat Oklahoma City because they're just too deep. They're just too good.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. If one person's off for the Thunder, then you got this
Yeah.
person that could go off. You got this person. So they don't need everybody to be on.
Exactly. Minnesota cannot afford that. They don't have that ability to do that.
I'm thinking, I know I picked the Thunder to win, but I'm thinking we're going to see Gerd Julius. I think he's going to play pissed off from last game.
All right, we'll see, man. Q-Bone, what up, man? I see you. A lot of more people just tuning in. Almost 2,000 in the house and almost 400 likes. Thank y'all. We just went over our game time predictions. Let us know if you're just tuning in. Who do you have winning game number 3 and what feels like a must-win for Minnesota here at home? Carl with the $2 donation. Rocha, I got the Warriors in 7 in this series. Do you concur?
I agree. Warriors in 7, baby.
Warriors in 7?
Warriors in 7.
All you need is Curry back, right?
Curry!
There you go, Carl. And we have a $2 donation from Kolb. If we don't do chili dogs today, I'm going to be mad.
Somebody give him a chili dog.
Well, me and Sean love chili dogs. Roger don't like chili dogs.
He's weird.
I don't like chili dogs.
Yeah, chili cheese dogs with some fries, tots, or potato chips. Great.
Oh,
It's a great dinner.
There's a winner system not too far.
Mm-hmm. So, Kolb, best of luck. I hope you get the chili cheese dogs. If not,
yes.
I'm sorry, brother.
You can blame me. It's okay.
Yeah, we will.
ML says Thunder Up. This channel is pro Wolves. Exactly. As you guys see down below, we couldn't be more pro Wolves.
Oh, Lord.
Listen, we're just saying what the Wolves need to do today. We don't want a sweep in this series. Nobody, well, unless you're Thunder fan, nobody wants a sweep in the series. You want to see the Wolves play well to get back in this series.
I just want to see a good basketball game.
Yes.
Josh, let me go bet on the Wolves then. With Rocha taking the Thunder, go.
Do it.
Good idea.
Bet your whole life savings.
Put down $1 for me and Sean, too.
Yeah.
Hey. What's up, Asia? How you doing? Good to see you.
And Q-Ball's got some chili cheese dogs. Whew. Dude, now that sounds like a great after the stream dinner right there.
Yeah. Wiener Schnitzel should still be open. After.
Wiener Schnitzel? Yeah, they stay open late.
Yeah.
They stay open late. Monty County 2770. What up, dude?
What up, though?
I swear if the Wolves win, laugh my ass off. Dude, if the Wolves win, brother, it's all Rocha's fault. So Thunder fans, blame Rochita. Not us.
No.
Blame
not
him.
them.
All his fault.
He went against the script.
Yep.
But that's the thing. Like I said, I want the Wolves to win so we can get a series. So I'd be happy if they won, if I jinxed the Thunder today.
And
Sorry,
did you
Thunder
pick the
fans.
Wolves to win this whole series?
I did. I picked Wolves at 7.
Roach,
Hey.
if you end up being right, if the Wolves come back and win this game, this series in 7, you'll get a bonus.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Or.
You'll actually get a pat on the back.
Mm-hmm. You'll get a 1980 sitcom a freeze frame high five.
Oh, yes. I love those.
And then Isaiah will come up and give you a background.
Oh, no,
And make
thank
you purr like a walrus.
Oh,
A great walrus.
or.
I see some brooms in the chat from NS PR8.
Ooh.
If Oklahoma City wins this game, man, we're going to have those brooms ready to go for game 4.
It kind of feel like it's pretty much inevitable at that point.
Yep. We're going to have to sweep. We're going to have to get rid of all the fur and everything. You know, wolf fur is a bitch to clean up.
It is. It is.
Hey, just give it to me. I'll make it into a sweater.
You'll make it into a sweater? Don't try to put it on top of your head?
Hey, why not? As a toupee, baby. Purr.
You'll be like, ow.
Look at my new hair.
Who's winning? Angel, we're all going with the Oklahoma City Thunder. We think that even here on the road, that Oklahoma City's depth, their coaching is just going to be too much for Minnesota. However, the Wolves at home, the rim tends to be a little bit bigger. Confidence seems to be a little bit more higher here at home in front of your home crowd. Everyone's a little bit more set in their ways.
Yeah.
This feels like a must-win for Minnesota.
Yeah.
It is,
It is.
honestly.
It is, yes.
Can't afford to
No
lose.
team.
And especially if they lose tonight, don't lose big. Because each game has gotten out of hand eventually in the second half, right?
Yeah.
They blew the doors wide open.
Gray Walrus, what up, man? Did I hear the song of my people?
or.
Hey, thank you so much, Mod. Shout out to the Mod Squad in the house. Over 400 likes before tip-off. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah.
Let's keep smacking it.
Let's
Let's
go.
go. 2,000 people in here.
Hopefully the Wolves get back in this series, man. Or yeah, at least let this be a close game come down to the wire.
Yeah, Hidden Fox was saying that in the chat too. I just want this a close game. Yeah, man. Like, even if the Wolves lose this one, they better make this competitive, dude. Show some pride. Some Wolfpack pride.
So we're back.
I want to hear a lot of howling tonight.
Yeah.
Dustin says, if you don't like this stream, your mom's a hoe. Damn. Damn, Dustin.
She's
Savage over here.
Oh. She's
Hit that like button, y'all. Let's go. There you go. Hidden Fox says, "Go Wolves!"
Ow. Okay, let's predict the splash battle. Splash
Okay.
battle. For those who are new, splash battle. This is where we keep track of all the threes made for either team. Who wins the 3-point contest tonight?
I'm gonna rock with the Oklahoma City Thunder.
You're gonna go with the Oklahoma City Thunder win the splash battle. What to what?
Mhm. Give me 17-13.
17-13 Oklahoma City.
I'll go 14-13 Minnesota.
I will go with Oklahoma City winning the splash battle 16-14.
16-14.
16-14 splash battle goes Oklahoma City way. And we have a $5 donation from Lighthouse. Let him light the way. I will super chat $500 if this live stream gets 5,000 likes by the end of the game. Well, we have 2,200 people in the chat. We could be damn near halfway there if everyone takes a second and smacks the hell that like button. The gauntlet has been thrown down by Lighthouse. The challenge has been accepted. All right, so if this stream gets $500, if this stream gets 5,000 likes, Lighthouse will donate $500. Holy crap.
Okay.
Dude, thank you so much, Lighthouse.
Thank you.
We'll try our best.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
And we have a 1-month highlighted comment from Monty County. Welcome in, everyone, to the greatest YouTube channel. Enjoy the show that we know Josh, Sean, and Rocha will give us. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, brother.
Now,
It's
that's some hype
on.
stuff right there. Monty County and Lighthouse hyping it up, baby.
Love it.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
We definitely appreciate the love.
Manu's quest for the 2 says, "Let's go, Rochita. Break the slump. Let's see what happens here tonight, man.
He believes in you.
Let's go." Thank you, Manus.
Thank you.
All right, where we at, Roach?
We are 50 likes away from 600.
Damn, y'all jumped that up. Let's go. I love it.
We're wow.
And we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember, Lighthouse Challenge. 5,000 likes on the stream by the end of the game. $500 donated. Nina Turner, what up, Nina?
Enoch.
What's up, Nina? Hopefully you're doing well, and let's have a great, fun, close game, hopefully. Alchemist is in the house. Space Ghost in here. Cornelius. We got Jason. Andrew is out. Michael Evans. Ronnie's in the house. Hey, Swerve. Welcome back, dude. David Steele. Hello, PG. Tom Swada. Crayfish. What up? Bum of the game? I will probably predict, I don't know. Bum of the game?
DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo? Probably.
I'm gonna go Nas Reed.
Okay.
That's a good pick.
Calling out Nas.
Yeah, because he has been awful.
All right, we're getting ready for tip-off, folks. Getting ready for tip-off. Thank you so much, Timothy Glenn, for liking the for licking the like button. Thank you. However which way you got to do it. Lick it, smack it, poke it, punch it, elbow drop, super kick, tombstone, pile driver, whatever you got to do. Suicide dive off the top rope, whatever you got to do.
Hey, you do you.
We appreciate you.
He's got a chair.
By God, he's got a chair. He's broken in half.
We're getting ready for tip-off, baby. Oklahoma City Thunder will be in their white uniforms. I can't read the chat here.
Okay.
And the Minnesota Timberwolves will be in their blue uniforms here at home. Oklahoma City in their whites on the road. Minnesota in their blues. Let's get ready for tip-off, folks. Let's go.
Smack that like, hit that sub button. Let's do it. Game 3 of the Western Conference Finals.
2.5K in the chat, and we just hit over 600 likes.
Let's go.
Bop it, boop it, twist it, squeeze it,
Twist his dick.
pull it. What up, Kip Kip?
Hooray.
All right, Rudy Gobert and Chet Holmgren at center court, ready for the tip-off. Tip is off, and the Oklahoma City Thunder will have the first possession, shooting on the right side of the court. Let's get synced up. 11:53, 52, 51.
You're a second ahead of me.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Here's Chet. Lob it inside. Hornstein, first dunk, first bucket.
Who had that? Who predicted Hartenstein first dunk or first bucket?
Anyone?
All right, 11:37, 36, 35.
All right, let me change channels.
Anthony Edwards for a three from the left wing. That's not going to be any good. And chasing down the rebound, saving it in bounds is Hartenstein. And he will have SJ bring it up court. 11:24, 23, 22,
There we go.
21. Here goes SJ. Reigns of booze as he has the possession. Hits Hartenstein, and he'll drop the floater for two. 4-0 Oklahoma City by Hartenstein.
Hartenstein taking over.
Great start for him, man. Great start for him. Here's Anthony Edwards back the other way. Kick it to Conley. Conley inside for Gobert. Stripped by Chet and taken away.
Uh-oh.
Beautiful.
Now you start. Oh.
Terrible start.
SGA. Kick out J-Dub for threes. No good. Rebound Edwards.
If he would have hit that, man.
And it would have been the first three as well. Here's Randall. Can he have a bounce back game? His shot's good.
Oh, Julius.
There you go, Julius.
Okay.
4-2. 4-2. Oklahoma City.
SGA, screen, crossing, driving, pulling, kicking, around for Hornstein. He's got it up top here with 9 to shoot. Back to J-Dub. Kick out. Lou Dort for three. No. Oh, he stepped out of bounds.
Yeah.
He stepped out of bounds.
Let's make sure we're shaking back up.
Okay.
That seemed like you were 3 seconds behind us.
Oh, Jesus. Here, let me do this real quick. Okay. So good shot there by Randall. It's going to be Wolves ball.
10, 17, 16, 50.
Oh. Back a second ahead of me.
Go.
Here comes the Wolves. Okay, here comes the Wolves. Here's Randall the other way. He'll have it against Lou Dort. Back him down. Turn around shot. Good for Julius Randall.
10:03, 2, 1, 10 minutes, 59, 58,
Perfect.
57. All right.
Nice. Good shit, Joshy. Here's SGA. Kick out. Lou Dort for three. No good. Rebound Randall. All right, tied up at 4, 9:48 to go here in the first quarter. Here's Julius up top with a behind-the-back dribble against J-Dub. Losing it. Get it back, spin around. His shot. Short. Rebound Lou Dort. No, he's going to let it go out of bounds.
Julius Randle looking a lot better so far to start this game. Minus that air ball right there, but.
Yeah. It was really good defense there by the Thunder. All right, here's J-Dub. He will get stolen by Gobert.
Cookies.
Edwards throws it up and good.
And Minnesota takes a 2-point lead with 9:20 remaining in the first quarter.
Ooh, we got a whiteout from the crowd here today in Minnesota.
White out. There's
Yeah,
quite a bit of
white
people
out.
who are not wearing the shirts.
Mm-hmm. Nope. The Thunder fans seem to do it the best.
Oh, yeah.
Here's SG with a pump fake. Kick out J-Dub. He will go against Edwards. 4 to shoot. Back to Chet. Contested threes. No good. Rebound out. Alexander Walker. Or, that's McDaniels, excuse me. Jalen. McDoubles the other way. Up over SGA's good.
8-4 Minnesota leads.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, 8 straight
8-0 run.
points. Mm-hmm.
SGA
There was
getting booed every time he touches the ball.
Chet. 3. Good.
That's the first splash.
That's the first
Called it.
flush. Just got
He
it
did.
I have first three. Chet Holmgren.
Home cook.
from the wing. Here's Conley the answer. He cannot rebound Hornstein.
8-7 lead Minnesota with 8:19 left to go. Here come the Thunder shooting on the right side of the court. What up, Big Wood?
Big word. J-Dub misses. Long rebound goes to Conley.
Thank you, Mods.
Thank you, guys. A lot of bots already. Conley, kick out Randall, corner three. No good. Rebounded by J-Dub. Damn, I thought it was going to bounce in like Hallie's did the other day. Here's SGA. Up top here, screen to Harnstein, who's got 4 points already. He lost the ball out of bounds.
Turnover. Wolfpack ball. 7:49 remaining in the first quarter. They have a 1-point lead. 8-7.
Awoo. Better start for them here tonight. Already 3 turnovers for Oklahoma City. None for Minnesota. Here's Edwards for 3.
Anthony Edwards puts them up 4, 7.5 to go.
Bro.
Let's
They're coming out
go.
firing.
They're coming out playing pissed. Harnstein, the floater, nope. Long rebound, though, goes up in the air to
There
Edwards
you
in the
go.
backcourt. And Edwards gonna slam it.
Oh, Edwards with the steal and the breakaway dunk. Anthony Edwards, 7 points.
Let's go.
What were we waiting on?
It's hyped here in Minnesota, folks. Here's SGA around Gobert, right down the lane and scores.
Oh, he just put into another gear, man, and beat him off the dribble.
Beat him up. 13-9 lead here for Minnesota. Here's Aaron with the ball again. Edwards to Gobert down the lane. Layup, no. Rebound, J-Dub.
He tried it.
He tried.
Who do you think you are, Draymond? No, I'm just kidding. Here's J-Dub inside Harnstein. He's pushed a little bit. No call to Harnstein. Kick out SJ. Nice pump fake. Down the lane again. He missed it.
No whistle either.
Ooh.
Get up, Shay.
Randall to Edwards. Here picked up by J-Dub. 6:25 to go in the first quarter. 13-9 lead Minnesota. Here's Randall backing down SGA inside. SGA almost stole it. It's on the ground. Picked up. Kick out. Conley missed the 3. Rebound loose. Picked up by Gobert. A loose ball foul.
On Chet, fight for that rebound.
And we got a timeout here by Minnesota.
Timeout. This might be a mandatory timeout. But man, what good energy from the crowd here. That's thanks to Anthony Edwards and these guys hustling and fighting, and they're looking good.
They had to. They had to come out with this type of energy at home, down 2-0. You have to come out and look like this, and they did. Shout out to Edwards with this great start.
Yeah. But we want to see this consistently because we did see some good runs in that first game. Well, I'm really interested to see if they can keep this up. The crowd's behind them.
Yeah, that's the thing about being at home in a game 3, man. This crowd is electric right now here at the Talking Center. They want this win and getting back in this series.
Yeah. Let's go.
Guys, we are less than 30 likes away from 700. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Appreciate y'all being here.
Thank you guys so much. So much. We appreciate it.
I'm going to go to the concession stands. If you guys want anything, please let me know. Let me know if you guys want anything. Drop it in the chat. And don't worry, I got you. Just credit card. And
Hey.
shout out to the mods once again. You guys are taking care of the bots. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Thank y'all.
Let's go.
I got you.
Lee Anthony says third quarter when they slowed down. You know, that's very true. The third quarter has been disastrous for the Timberwolves and just a master class from OKC. Whatever they do, the adjustments they make, OKC's defense for some reason kicks up a notch, and they've been so good the first 2 games. But that was at home. This is on the road.
It's a lot different when you're on the road in the NBA playoffs, man. It's a lot different when you're at home and the NBA playoffs playing off that crowd.
Yeah. We'll see.
What is that noise? Oh, okay. There's construction going on in my apartment complex. I was wondering what that noise was.
What the
Scared
heck
me.
is this commercial?
That Jack Black?
No.
Oh, it's not Jack Black. Hey, over 700 likes. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you guys.
Matt, Oklahoma City scored first, and it was a lob from Chet to Hornstein. So Hornstein had the first dunk, the first field goal, and OKC scored first.
Mm-hmm. Yep. First bucket, first dunk.
And you know what? First three was also by the Thunder. It was Chet Holmgren with Josh called. First three of the game from the wing.
Oh, that's right. They got a lot of firsts. They got a lot of firsts. Yo.
The first. Minnesota in 7. Hey, that's what I have, Andres. I know I picked the Thunder tonight, but I've been in jinx this series. So let's see if my jinx works so far. Looking good for Minnesota, but obviously we're only here 4 minutes to the game. Why are your commercials so loud?
See, Fuller, there you go. There's your nachos, man. There you go. And did we hit 700 likes, really?
Yes, sir.
Hey, thank y'all.
Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you.
This lead ain't going to last long. Well, we've seen that here in this series so far. Let's see if Minnesota can keep up the pressure here. You got 11 of the 13 points have come from Julius Randle and Anthony Edwards so far.
Did I get Roach his nachos? C. Fuller grabbed the last nachos.
Yeah.
You know what? That's okay. I'm in a giving mood today.
Oh, that's a surprise.
All right, here's Edwards for 3. Got it, Anthony Edwards!
Anthony Edwards, holy shnikes. He's got 10 points now. 6 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Minnesota up 16-9. Anthony Edwards with another steal. The cookies and now the milk with the slam. Another steal and score for Anthony Edwards. He's got 12 in the quarter. That's the version of Ant you need to see here in Game 3 at home. Ow.
Bro, Anthony Edwards is fired up. That's 4 turnovers now by the Thunder. 9 points off those 4 turnovers. SGA for 3. Nope. Rebound DiVincenzo.
9 points already off turnovers? That's crazy.
Half their points have come off of turnovers.
Oh.
And thought about it. The Gobert who filled out. He was fouled by Lou Dort.
What?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we are getting some substitution. Nasri checking in for Gobert and Caruso checking in for Dort.
Certified Baller says, am I tripping or the playoffs been pretty trash as the Dubs got eliminated? Absolutely not. Have you not been watching the Pacers-Knicks series? I mean, what more could you want? Down to the wire each game.
Yeah.
We had overtime in Game 1. The underdog won both games on the road in the Garden.
Yeah.
It's been great, man. Like, yeah, it sucks when your team gets eliminated, but I still enjoy the playoffs regardless.
If you haven't checked out that series, check it out, man. Tomorrow's Game 3.
We'll be live for it, so come on by and hang out for it. Here's Randall, kick out to the corner. DiVincenzo!
Bellissima! And we got a timeout taken by Oklahoma City. It's a 21-9 game right now. Minnesota leads.
The largest lead for Timberwolves this series.
It's just an incredible start here. They're getting their way. They're moving the ball. They're hitting their shots. This is how you want to come out down 2-0, man.
Love the energy. Love the fight. That's what you want to see. They are locked in.
Hi.
We know the reason why Minnesota's winning right now.
Oh.
We know.
Uh-huh.
What can I say,
Everybody
man?
who was here for Game Time Predictions knows. We know what's really going on.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, if Minnesota ends up winning this game, man, I'm an absolute curse, bro.
Roach, you're like a miracle.
No, like, how do I jinx this much? And it's not just my own team. Losing to my own players, my own team I'm jinxing. Not this postseason, folks.
I'm going to start reaching out to Rocha to find out what stocks to invest in. And the one he says don't, I'm gonna invest everything.
Buy, sell.
So, all right, bye. Bye.
We're in a commercial break. Dagenhart calls a timeout with 5:11 left to go in this first quarter. Minnesota off to a phenomenal start right now, led by Anthony Edwards, who's 5 for 6 from the field, 12 points, 2 rebounds, and a couple of steals from Anthony Edwards. He is leading the pack as he should.
God, he's leading the way, man. 5 for 6 on the field, awesome.
Points in the paint, 10 for Minnesota, 6 for Oklahoma City so far. Oklahoma City has given up 9 points off of their turnovers, which is 4. 4 turnovers. They've given up 9 points to Minnesota.
That's what you want to do, man. You got to take advantage of the opportunities the opposing team gives you. And damn, has Minnesota taken advantage of it so far. I don't love it, man. Let's see the keep this.
We have a $5 donation for Mono's Quest. As the fix is in. I wanted to support Rochita verbally, but bet on Mini. Hashtag fade Roach.
It's ridiculous at this point, man.
Thank you so much, Mono's Quest.
Thank you.
There's power in that, man. Frederick Radford with a $2 dono. Josh. Duval. Duval's in the house.
Yeah.
Say it like their head coach. Duval.
And Craig says, I'm booking my flight to SFO so I could funnel wine down Roach's throat like they did in Game of Thrones. Drink your fill, you piece of shit.
Drink your
Damn.
fill. Shame him. Shame him.
Shame. 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 Goodness gracious, man. Good job by Minnesota. Let's see if Dagenhart makes some adjustments coming out of their first time out of the game.
Let's see.
Because people have already talked about it. We talked about it, how Minnesota's had a good start in this series, but OKC's made a comeback. This game's far from over. We could easily see a 10-1 by the Thunder coming out of this timeout, easily.
Oh, yeah. This is a 12-point game right now, right? So, plenty of time.
Coming out of a commercial break, it's timeout taken by Dagenhart. On the floor for Minnesota, it's Julius Randle, Jaden McDaniels, Anthony Edwards, who has 12 points, Naz Reid, and DiVincenzo. For the Thunder, on the floor, Jalen Williams, Isaiah Hartenstein, SGA, Caruso, and Casey Wallace. And it's the Thunder who have the possession, shooting on the right side of the court.
All right, here's Kaysen. He'll have it with a screen off to J-Dub. Screen by Hartenstein. J-Dub messed up with Randle with 9 to shoot. Off to Wallace. Drives inside. Lobs it for Hartenstein. He missed it.
Oh, my God.
Can Minnesota capitalize here?
Here's Edwards. Off to a fantastic start here tonight. Screen by Naz Reid. Edwards the crossover. Dancing with Wallace to Reid, 10 to shoot. He'll have it against Caruso. Wow. Caruso foul.
Reach in foul here by Caruso. He was trying to go for the strip right there. And Caruso can't believe he got called for the foul, but it is.
Yes. How did he? Wow, he hit the side iron on that dunk. Did he get fouled?
Oh, he did, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he looked at the ref.
It's tough.
That's the home cooking.
He's
That's how
on the
they do.
breaks.
Here's Edwards. A touch screen by Randle. And Julius thought about. Oh, he jumps Hartenstein, but he missed the 3.
Julius Randle. He's got to get this going.
SGA fadeaway shot. That's no good. Rebound and
There's 5 Anthony Edwards out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's his 4th rebound.
God, 4 rebounds already. He's getting double tonight, folks. And thought about it against Hartenstein.
He's gonna cross up Hartenstein here.
Don't.
Trying to drive, 7 to shoot, spin move, kick off, Reid, 3, yes!
Naz Reid with the splash.
What?
24-9 Minnesota with 3:47 left to go.
Uh-oh.
That's their 4th splash of the quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, already. It's an 11-0 run for Minnesota right now, folks.
All right, Wolfpack, make some house.
Caruso for 3. He misses. And
Loose
a
ball
rebound.
foul.
Yeah, loose ball foul.
Loose ball foul against Minnesota here. And we have a $2 donation from Manu's Quest. For real, this is a mini win W for the Gents sweep.
We'll see.
So you're saying it's gentleman's sweep?
Gentleman's sweep coming up.
This one game. Okay.
All right, Manu's Quest. We'll see. Thank you so much for the 2, man. Trevor Massey with a $5 donation. Herrocho bet on the Thunder. 5 seconds later, put the deed on my house for the Wolves to win. Hashtag unwise Rocha.
I love you guys. Caruso missed the layup. He was blocked by Reid.
And here come the Wolfpack.
Thank you for the 5, man.
Thank you.
Here's DiVincenzo up 24-9. Pass deflected by Wallace out of bounds. 3:11 to go here in the first quarter. The series is never over. Of course not, man. Especially Minnesota can win tonight.
Yeah.
Especially. Edwards Hands off to Gobert, back to Ant. Cross it over 7
Oh.
to shoot. For 3! No good. Chet the rebound.
Been a while since we've seen OKC score.
Chet just picked up his second rebound.
They've missed their last 6 free field goals, has OKC.
They are booing heavy on SG every time he touches the ball. And a
Alexander-
deflection from Nikhil Alexander-Walker on the pass to SGA out of bounds. So it's going to be Oklahoma City basketball with 10 on the shot clock, 11 on the shot clock.
Hey, I love it. Try to intimidate him. Maybe try to get in his head. SGA. He's got it against his cousin. He's double teamed up top 7 to shoot. Lost it, stolen by Gobert. And he will get fouled.
SGA, you probably should just let him go. He
Yeah.
blew a layup earlier.
He did.
That's true.
Well, anyway, SGA will make him earn it at the line, shooting 2 free throws.
Good
But, dude, Gobert, what the strength. He said, give me them cookies.
He usually doesn't do this until elimination games.
Look at that. Well, it kind of feels like an elimination game. You don't want to go
Elimination
down 0-3.
That's true.
Mhm. Okay, Rudy, I see you. Can he make his free throws? Minnesota now into the bonus, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Free throw number 1 for Rudy Gobert, and that is good.
Okay.
25-9.
God, it's such a low scoring quarter for OKC.
Not even 10 fucking points?
Didn't
Not
they
even
do this
10.
against Denver that one game where they scored barely any points in that first quarter?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Second free throw coming up for Rudy, and that is going to be no good. Rebound, Edwards.
Wow.
How about that?
He's got
This
5
dude's a-
boards.
Rebound.
For number 5. He's got the ball in his hands. 6 to shoot. Screen. Edwards lost it. Stolen by Joe. Here comes Isaiah the other way. He'll give it to Caruso.
Okay, so-
Out to Wallace.
Oh.
Pump fakes. Crosses. Drives.
Beautiful.
Passes. Caruso. 3. Good.
Timeout, Minnesota. After Caruso knocks down the straightaway splash, cuts the lead to 13 with 2:16 remaining in the first quarter. Timeout.
Why call timeout? Like, they only made one bucket.
But that's the thing. Maybe Chris Finch is like, all right, I think we're getting a little routed out there. Let's call a timeout. Don't let him go on a run here.
Thank you so much. Hey, K-Dogs, good luck at your bowling tournament tomorrow, man. Good luck.
Hey.
luck.
Are you going up against
Let's go.
Rojo?
Oh, come on. Let's bring it, K-Dogs.
You can beat him. He's beatable.
I am beatable sometimes. Sometimes.
K-Dogs is the kingpin.
The kingpin. I got the rubber hand, though.
There you go. Hey, Carly, what up?
It's a problem.
I
Yeah, so we're in a commercial break. It's a timeout made by Minnesota. We have 2:16 remaining in the first quarter, and Minnesota's up 13. A hot start for them, the kind of start you needed here at home. Anthony Edwards is 5 for 7 with 5 rebounds and 12 points already here in this first quarter. So you best believe he is the leading scorer for this game. He also has 1 steal. I thought he had 2 at least. Didn't he have 2 steals?
yeah, he has two
steals and scores, right?
Yeah.
Maybe
look-
they gave the steal to somebody else. I don't know.
I thought he came in there flying it and ripped it on the sideline both times
Yeah.
and went flying. I think he should have been rewarded. There goes the first one.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, because it's not
And
like
there
they
goes the
ordered
second
him-
one.
Yeah.
That should be 2 steals for Edwards.
Someone has the stat people are fucked up.
All right, we're back out of the commercial break. It's Minnesota basketball. On the floor, Edwards, Gobert, Reed, DiVincenzo, and Nikhil.
Here's Ant with the ball in his hands again. Left elbow against Isaiah Joe. 12 seconds to shoot. Bounce past Reed.
Yeah.
Thought about it. To the corner. Nah for 3. He ripped it out. Gobert the rebound. And dunks it.
Rudy Gobert
There you go.
puts him up 15 points. Yeah, Rudy is playing like it's an elimination game.
Weird.
SGA. Caruso tries again. Misses this time. Rebound checks.
And then we're
And
going to get a
he's
personal foul from DiVincenzo with 1:39 remaining in the first quarter. That's going to be his first personal.
Mhm. Good second chance there. Good job by Chet to get those loose boards.
Where
What's
we
up,
at, Roach?
Mosaic? We are over 800 likes. We're 70 away from 900.
Oh, damn. We hit over 800. Thank you.
See? Let's go. All right. Here's SGA, folks. Finds Holmgren for 3. Too strong. Rebound Reed.
Dude, Reed has some life to him, man.
Thank God.
Mhm. Good. This is the Reed you want to see, man.
He looks so defeated those last couple of games.
Yep.
Head down and everything. Hey, he's just got to be he's playing the Warriors, man. Nah, corner 3.
Quarter 3, Nikhil Alexander Walker picking up where he left off in that fourth quarter in game 2.
Yep.
And he puts them up 30-12.
Chet down the lane for the slam.
Downhill dunk there for Chet Holmgren. He's got 5 in his old hometown. What's up, Jets? That's tough.
And no, it's going to turn it over.
It's Thunder basketball. 52 seconds remaining in the first quarter.
See if they capitalize.
Oh, man, Chet was getting just hounded by Gobert. And he still got away from him to hit that dunk. Seeing that replay, wow. Thank you, Mods.
There you go. Here's SGA.
Jets.
40 seconds to go, 10 to shoot. Screen to Joe for 3. Too strong. Nas the rebound.
Nas with his second defensive rebound.
Here's Ant with those 12 points up court. 16 to shoot, 25 to go in the first. Hands off. Back to Ant. Today's shot is good.
I want to be like Ant. Dude, Anthony Edwards has now, what, 15 points?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't even know what to say right now. He is. Yeah. It's looking good for him right now.
I want to be like Ant.
And I love this guy so much, man.
He's not even smiling. He's just locked in.
Mods, you guys are killing it. Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Mods versus bots.
Money
The
on
mods
bots.
win.
I mean, money on the mods.
We just had an 8-second violation for Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
We had
They did not cross a timeline in time, Sean. So it's an 8-second violation. It's Minnesota basketball. You rarely see this.
What are
Yeah.
you doing, SJ?
Like SGA just casually walked the ball up court and got an 8-second violation.
That's what happens when you're a casual.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I know. We ain't no casuals here, baby.
Pacific says, thank you, Rochu. Thank you for picking the Thunder.
Well, you're welcome right now.
Roach, you got powers.
I do.
Scary.
I will never have a girlfriend in my life. I will never have a girlfriend in my life. Let's see if I jinx that. Edward falls down. He's fouled by Lou Dort.
That's Cason Wallace.
Oh, Wallace.
So
okay.
Anthony Edwards will earn a trip to the line for 2 shots.
Yes.
Rocha, your best friends in the chat.
Who? Aurelio?
Isaiah.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Why not? We're 115 likes away from 1,000.
Like Spike.
Edwards misses the first free throw. He's got one more coming. MVP chance for Edwards at the line. What an incredible quarter for him.
He's looking for 16 points if he can make this free throw. I can't believe I'm doing this again, man. I swear to God, Isaiah. Second free throw is good. 16 for Ant. Quickly, J-Dub, down the lane at the horn. Nope, it's 34-14 Minnesota.
It is a 20-point lead for the Wolf Pack after 1. Led by Anthony Edwards, who's your leading scorer with 16 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, and he's got 2 steals.
Yes.
He's got 2 steals. Minnesota shot 56% from the field in that first quarter. They shot 46% from downtown with 6 splashes made. The Oklahoma City Thunder shot 28% from the field, 18% from 3. Yee! And they got out rebounded 14-8.
Most of those by freaking Anthony Edwards and Nas Reed.
Yeah, offensive rebounds. Minnesota had 2 to Oklahoma City's 1, and it led to 5 second chance points for Minnesota.
Okay.
Also, here's another thing. Here's another interesting stat. 2 turnovers for Minnesota, and they gave up 3 points to Oklahoma City off those turnovers.
Okay.
Oklahoma City had 6 turnovers in that first quarter, and they gave up 11 points to the Wolfpack. Double digits.
Almost the same amount of points they had scored.
That's tough.
And by the way, Anthony Edwards, 16 points. He scored more than the whole Thunder team.
So Ant versus Thunder.
Instead of one man versus gorilla.
Yeah.
This was the fewest points in a quarter this entire postseason for OKC.
That's a damn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got a couple donations here.
The Champ 39 says, "What the hell is going on with the Thunder tonight?"
So they're here on the road. They're in front of a hostile crowd, in front of a hostile team. That's a good team that's now finally woken up and realizing they have to win this game. This was a must-win for Minnesota, and Anthony Edwards, Rudy Gobert, and this squad so far through one is looking like they're locked in.
Yeah.
Hey, Anthony Edwards had a slow start to the Warriors series. He had a slow start to this series with downtown. Now he's looking like himself tonight, man.
Minnesota's defense has been spectacular. They're shooting well. They're taking high percentage shots. They're capitalizing off of the Oklahoma City's mistakes, and they're out rebounding them.
Yep.
Thank you, Champ, for the two, man.
Monus Quest with a $5 donation. Rocha, I laid a sacrificial $20 bet on OKC halftime money line for you.
Let's go, Manus. Thank you, brother.
Thank you guys for the donations.
Thank you.
Josh, you need to go get a new phone.
I do need to get a new phone. This one is
Right.
it's cooked, as the kids say. It's cooked.
At least you got your laptop.
I do. What?
Creamy chili's dipping sauce. I don't want to try that.
Creamy chili? Wow. Where we at, Roach? Creamy chili.
80 likes away from 1,000.
Yeah, almost 1,000 likes.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, if you guys want to see me grow some hair, let's get to 1,000 likes.
Yeah, he's like a chia pet.
Every time SGA is getting the ball, every time, a rain of boos from the crowd. Boo!
See, I love that. I love when the fans do that, man.
We're coming back for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for the Wolves, Julius Randle, Mike Conley, Nas Reed, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and Terrence Shannon. On the floor for the Thunder, Jalen Williams, Caruso, Wiggins, and Cason Wallace.
Oh my, Jalen Williams is getting minutes?
He didn't get any minutes last game, yeah. That's crazy.
And one for Shannon!
Terrence Shannon fouled by Jay Will.
Oh, I didn't get one.
He's going to send him to the line for an and one.
That's why he hasn't been playing. Hey, Devin Agnes, get the membership to Diamond Dave.
Thank you,
Diamond Dave. Devin, tip of the hat to you. Thank you so much, sir, for the gifted membership.
Thank you.
Everybody's hitting.
And the free throw's good for Shannon. It's 37-14 Minnesota.
Terrence Shannon getting some minutes. The little pup.
The little puppy.
Just a pup.
I love puppies. Puppies.
No.
Jay Will, corner three misses.
Well, Cubby didn't like you.
Yeah, I know, man.
He was scared of you, Roach.
Love dogs. Way better than cats. Fuck cats. Sorry, guys. Who's cat lovers in the chat? Randall, Shannon, up and good.
The pup has 5 points.
They can't miss.
Oh, it's 39-14 and a foul here by a shooting foul by Julius Randle.
There you go. Finally. Okay, she's got to find some kind of rhythm here.
Yeah.
Something. Especially, thing is, you're like, okay, no Anthony Edwards now. And this might be where they could maybe gain some ground. Nope. Terrence Shannon said, nah, I got you, bro.
Terrence Shannon has other plans.
He's like, no, we ain't going down 3-0, bitch.
Player 247 just walked in. Leave the door open behind you. There's more people coming in.
Yeah.
Grab a seat.
You say player 247, I'm thinking of
Squid Game.
Yeah.
Right?
Actually, I was thinking of another freaking virtual reality.
Oh, you're talking about oh my goodness.
No, it's pissing me off right now. I love that movie.
Oh, the Steven Spielberg movie. What's it called? Virtual Boy? Oh,
Ready Player One.
Ready Player One.
Oh, okay. I've heard of that one.
Virtual Boy.
Virtual Boy.
Oh.
Here's a... Oh, no. Missed three by Shannon. Well, I was about to go crazy. Shannon made that. Here's J-Dub. Fading it up. Drawing another shooting foul.
From Terrence Shannon. So J-Dub will go to line for 2.
Shots.
And we have a $2 donation from Bobby Cox. Says, hi, guys. Going to Raising Cane's in Ontario, Canada. Ontario, Canada?
California.
Is it Ontario, California?
Yep, it's down south.
Good baby.
Her baby.
Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Raising Cane sounds good.
First free throw's good for J-Dub. 39-17 Minnesota. 10:46 to go here in the first half. Oh, guys, it's time to grow some hair, baby.
Are you telling me we hit 1,000 likes?
See, senor.
All right.
Let's go. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you, everybody. Let's keep it going, though.
21-point lead and another whistle. Backcourt violation on Nikhil Alexander Walker goes right back to OKC now.
Yeah,
He
I don't
handed
know
it
why
off
he handed
to-
it to him.
Yeah. Randall clearly was not set in the front court.
Nope.
Well, hit that like button, Jets. Come on.
Come on.
Let's get together.
DiVincenzo's going to check in for Nikhil.
Hey, he hit 1 bucket so far for Alexander Walker. All right. Inbounds here for Cason Wallace. Wallace will have a screen by Jay Will. And an offensive foul on Jay Will.
Dude, that's 2 fouls on Jalen Williams.
Get him out of here.
That's 2. He didn't get any minutes
Yeah.
in that last game. And he might go back to the bench here.
He lost a lot of his minutes in the Denver series, too. And Caruso was playing better defense than he was.
Jay, well, you got to be careful, man. Conley's 96 years old.
Yeah, that's a hate crime.
My goodness, you're going to break his hip, dude.
Get off
It's his
my
third
lawn. His third hip. Randall up top, up by 21 points. Attacking, kicking to Randall. Pump faking around. His sky hook. No good. Jay Will the rebound.
That was an awkward shot there.
Yeah.
Was. I'd put up a better shot than the old man. J-Dub. Here attack Randall. He will kick it out to Jay Will. Hand it off to Wiggins. He's trapped by Conley. Back to Jay Will. 7 to shoot to Caruso. Attacking Shannon. Caruso spin move. Fades it up. Airballs it. Jay Will's foul.
By Nasri underneath the bucket. That's a shooting foul. So 2 shots coming up for Jay Will with 9:51 remaining in the second quarter. It's a 21-point lead for Minnesota.
I'm not going to call that an air ball by Jay Will. By Caruso. Let's call that a pass.
Player 247 says Jay Uso's in the building. Oos!
Oos. First one's good here for Jay Will. Well, I think that's kind of impossible because he's fighting Logan Paul tonight for the championship. So, he. All right, Jay Will makes both. We got a 19-point game. Fuck you, Jets. Here's DiVincenzo. He'll have it here against Wiggins. Kick it off here to Conley. 10 to shoot. A couple of screens up top. And fouled by Caruso.
Caruso picked up his second.
Is that a second? Yeah.
Mhm.
Couldn't remember if he had another one or not. You gotta be careful, Caruso.
Sometimes Caruso could play a little bit much, man. And he saw it right there.
Yeah, he hit his hand.
Where's Ant-Man? He's having a seat on the bench right now. So on the floor, it's Randall, Conley, Reed, DiVincenzo, and Terrence Shannon.
Randall, Conley, step back, 3!
That's old man Conley for the splash, I tell you what. 42-20, yeah.
Oh.
Back in his day,
Wallace.
that was still 2.
Yeah. We didn't have a 3-point line back in my day.
Foul up top here by Terrence Shannon Jr.
That's his second foul.
Uh-oh, 9:11 to go, folks.
Shannon picks up his second.
Yeah, second foul. Hey, Boots with the 5 says, you guys are the dump bomb. Woo!
Ow. Give you a how. Ow. Hey, thank you so much, Boots.
Thank you, Boots.
Thank you. Where's Dora? Here's J-Dub, short on the 3. Rebound all the way to the backcourt. And it's out of bounds off of DiVincenzo.
Oh, tough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a lot of
20.
fouls, right, in the second quarter?
Yeah.
Really has
Mhm.
been slowing it down a lot.
Yeah, slowing down the pace here.
The
Okay, season a bonus, by the way.
Hey, what up, Kim?
Cam.
Kim, what's good?
Good to see him.
Balls inbounded. Thunder had the ball with Jalen Williams, both of them, Caruso, Wiggins, and Wallace.
J-Dub lost it, stole it away.
Cookies.
Shannon down the lanes. Good.
Woo! Timeout, Minnesota. Timeout, Oklahoma City. 44-20, a 24-point lead for the Wolfpack.
Wow.
Dude, OKC has not scored a field goal in this quarter. It's been all free throws.
Free throws. Yep.
Thank you, Jets. It's been
Thank you.
all free throws.
Mm-hmm.
They can't hit a bucket right now, man. And the thing is, look, they're in the bonus with almost 9 minutes.
Yep.
They need to get their shit together.
Attack. You know what's crazy?
What's crazy, Roach?
We were talking about how we didn't want a blowout for Minnesota getting blown out. Well, OKC said, screw that. Let's get blown out.
It's because of you.
Yeah.
It's your fault. I just want you to understand that. I want you to sit with your consequences. I hope you learned something here, Roach.
Go to your corner.
Yeah,
Kira Martinez, thank you so much for the subscribe.
I'm going to go into the corner 3.
Corner 3.
And you know what? Even though we don't like blowouts, right? It sucks. We hate it.
Yeah.
But Minnesota needs a blowout here. They need a blowout.
To get this momentum and get this crowd behind them and tie up the series possibly here in these next couple of games.
Yeah.
But there's still plenty of time left.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. Oklahoma City, they just can't find the rim right now. And that's thanks to Minnesota's defense here in this first half. Oklahoma City, they're shooting 25% from the field, 15% from downtown.
Oh, my God. 50%? Jesus. Step up, OKC. I can't believe how bad they are shooting today, man.
Hey, well, that's what happens, man, when you're going up against a defense with the way Minnesota's playing right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They get you out of your rhythm. They get you out of your spots. It's tough, man. SJ, he missed a couple of layups, dude.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They didn't blow a whistle.
Nope.
Get a little home cooking.
Maybe that's the key for Minnesota. Not necessarily everybody buying in, which they need to, but maybe the defense is the key to get them back in the series.
And again, this little stretch run right here, it wasn't much, but hey, they built that cushion just a little bit more. It's a 24-point game with Anthony Edwards on the bench. Shannon came in and scored those 5 points. Well, now he's got 7, but a quick 5 right at the start of the second quarter.
Really impressed by what he's been doing.
Yeah, 3 for 4 from the field. The defense is still there. Conley knocking down a 3. He's only got 1 field goal made out of the 4 attempts, but it was a big moment 3 right there.
Yeah, it was after the 4 consecutive free throws by OKC. It was a great 3 there by Conley.
Julius Randle, he's got 4 points, if you guys are wondering, on 2 for 5 shooting. Nas Reed, he's 1 for 1 from the field with 3 points and 3 boards.
Love them that they're hitting their shots efficient. They're being efficient.
Yo, CLO8, 33 months. And the Conference says, what's up, boys? Didn't I see y'all 7 hours ago, JK? It looks like Rogers is going to be a Steeler soon. What's the next gaming stream? Keep up the good work.
I'm not sure about when we're going to do a gaming stream, but yeah, I heard about that. Rogers and the Steelers. Heard the Steelers are wanting to wait a little bit longer on whether or not they're going to make a move. That I saw on NFL Network a couple of days ago or something like that. But yeah, we'll see what happens. CL, it's been a great day of basketball, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother, for 33 months. And we're back out of the timeout, folks.
Here's J-Dub. Pull up, chop shot, air ball.
Oh, what the hell is that? Open the window.
Shannon, what's on a shooting foul?
Yo, how about this? Terrence Shannon being aggressive, drawing yet another foul to get to the line for free throws. This time, the foul coming from Aaron Wiggins. He took it right to him. That's what you love to see from your players. Attacking the paint, man.
Like, Terrence Shannon is picking up where Anthony Edwards left off in the first quarter.
Shannon's first free throw was good. They saw how Oklahoma City was doing that to them a lot in games 1 and 2. Minnesota's like, you know what? We're going to take it to you in the paint here in games 3. Right now, 16 points in the paint for Minnesota to Oklahoma City's 8. They're doubling their score inside the paint.
Ridiculous. And,
That's great.
and Terrence Shannon playing this good is going to allow them to give Ant a little bit more rest.
Yep.
What's up, Avatar?
Avatar.
So, bro.
What's up, man?
Yeah, she was a couple away, dude. A couple points away today.
Yeah, that's right. All right, it's a 7-0 run for Minnesota, last minute 30. Here's Chet up. No good. Rebound Reed. Wow.
Here comes Randall, Conley, Reed, DiVincenzo, and Shannon. It's a good rotation right now. Shannon, left hand finish. No, it goes out, and Chet Holmgren tipped it out. Oh, it was last touch by Minnesota, so it's going to be Oklahoma City basketball. SGA is going to check in for Jalen Williams.
I need him to get going. They need something. My God.
No Edwards out there, so Thunder, go out there and try to get something going here.
Let's see if SGA can bring a difference here. Here's a step back for 2. He'll miss it, and a rebound out of bounds. Last touch by the Thunder.
I think he was trying to bait a foul there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No whistle again.
But usually
He
he
ain't
hits
getting
a little
that-
step back.
He does.
Jaden McDaniels checking in for Terrence Shannon. And Terrence Shannon getting an ovation. He came in here and hit 7 points?
I think it was actually
9, right?
9.
It was
Yeah,
9 points. He hit those free throws.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So Shannon getting some love from the crowd as he heads to the bench.
Here's Reed the other way. Attacks Hartenstein. Nas the skyhook.
Nas Reed is 2 for 2 with 5 points. Refreshing if you're a Wolves fan. 48-20.
Here's SGA. Kick out. Wiggins. Court elbow 3. Good.
Wiggy, 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 wiggy.
Every game. Needed that. Down 48-23. Conley pulls up. He hits a 3.
And we get a timeout after Mike Conley knocked down that 3 from the wing, boy. Oh, yeah.
What an answer.
Old man Conley. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Old man Conley now's got 6 points, I tell you what. Hot dog. 51-23.
This is
51-23. Minnesota. And the Wolves are outscoring OKC 17-9 in this second quarter. Hey, man. Anthony Edwards had a great rest. He had a great rest. He didn't play a single minute so far in this second quarter. And Minnesota continued to build that lead with Terrence Shannon, Mike Conley, Nas Reed, DiVincenzo. They've been getting the job done.
That's the thing. You can keep him on the bench as long as you can here if you're Minnesota. Now they started going a 6-7-0 run. Cool. Keep him on the bench. Why not?
This has just been crazy. I don't even know what to say at this point. Like,
I know.
this is awesome. This is, if you're a Thunder fan, or I'm sorry, Wolves fan, you're just ecstatic. You're like, this is what we've been waiting for.
Thank you, R&B. Appreciate that. And Ying Yang with a 31-month highlighted comment in the Cult of Fury. He says, Old Man Kelly is the funniest thing I've heard.
It's great.
Thank you, Ying Yang, for the 31 months.
Did you say, get up?
He's got one hit. Seriously.
Yeah,
He got hit hard by Jalen Williams earlier.
he did.
Yeah.
He got a hip replacement surgery after the game.
Modern technology.
Yeah.
Where are we at?
We are over 1.1K. We're 80 likes away from 1.2K.
Let's go. We appreciate it, guys. Keep smacking that like, easiest way to show support.
Hey, remember, we have a challenge here. We have a light challenge. Lighthouse in the chat. He said if we get 5,000 likes on the stream by the end of the game, he was going to donate $500. So, if you don't mind, smack that thumbs up while we're in a commercial break.
Yep.
But seriously, though, thank y'all so much for being here.
Thank you. Damn, you all just got booped by a Bud Light. Boop.
Boop.
Okay.
And you.
I like how Wu Benton came in the chat, and the first thing he asked is if I picked OKC.
Who to that?
Wu Benton.
That's a Roach. You are a miracle at this point. You are something. I'm not kidding. I might need to start putting down some money on these next games.
For real.
For real.
I don't know what you did, who you did it to, but my goodness, man, whoever you pick are doomed.
Loses. I think for us to have a series, I might have to take the Pacers tomorrow, man.
A shout out to Owen Evans, who says, hello, guys. I'm watching from the Cayman Islands. Just love to hear you guys announce the game so no one else does it like you guys. There's no place like the Sports Fury. Well, shout out to Owen Evans in the chat, man.
Shaded.
Thank you, bro.
Let's go.
Coming back out of the timeout.
Mm-hmm.
Coming back out of the timeout. Timberwolves still without Edwards out there. They don't need him right now. He can still rest. It's Randall, McDaniels, Conley, Reed, and DiVincenzo on the floor. For the Thunder, who have the possession, Holmgren, Hartenstein, SGA, Lou Dort, and Wiggins. And we're going to get a shooting foul as Hartenstein was fouled by Naz Reid going to the rim as he was rising up.
Oh, that's an and one.
It's an and one.
He made it?
Mm-hmm.
So Hartenstein with an and one out the timeout. Oh. And speaking of the devil, Anthony Edwards is checking in now for DiVincenzo.
There we go. So I'm honestly shocked. I thought maybe that Chris Finch would rest him until they started to come back a little bit. And Hartenstein missed the layup, the free throw rebounded by Reed.
You missed that. Oh, barely hit rim.
Lunchbox, I think, wants you to pick the Knicks tomorrow.
Shoot, we'll see, man. I don't know.
Hey, K-Foy.
What's up, man? Rando to the corner for McDaniels. Fadeaway shot short.
All right, now do something with it. Y'all got to stop.
Here's SGA for three. No good. Rebound, Mike Conley.
In the bonus.
SGA's 1 for 6.
Oh,
Oof.
terrible.
Oof. I'm not shocked, man. When the MVP doesn't play well, you're not going to play well most of the time. Rando goes up. No good. Offensive board, McDaniels. To Reed, driving, scoring!
Naz Reid! He's a perfect 3 for 3 from the field, 7 points, 6 rebounds.
It's what you love, man. And he'll have a kickball in the other way. Kickball by Naz Reid.
You need to attack. You're in the bonus. Take advantage of it.
We have a $2 donation from Monos Quest. Rocha, you get your filthy mind off of Indy tomorrow.
I don't know, man. We'll see.
Oh, good God, Rocha.
Hey, we won a series, man. Oh, touch me some more. Oh my God.
That's why that's why Sean sits where he sits.
I turned over here by SGA.
SGA turned over the ball again.
He traveled.
Yep.
He travels right here. So pack a duffel bag, folks. We're traveling to the left side of the court. It's Minnesota basketball.
Minnesota. 5:56 to go in the first half. 53-25 lead Minnesota. Here's Anthony Edwards. Lou Dort went flying, and then he reached in and found Edwards.
Bro, they're calling the whistle a lot.
I feel like it's the first time we called his name Lou Dort.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
That's true.
Where the hell has he been?
He's had 2,000, missed one shot.
Woo! Minnesota, an absolute belt-to-ass performance.
I don't know why I do this.
What?
All right, inbounds for Edwards. Oh, it hurt. Oh, I said, I don't know why I do this when you guys say belt to ass. I do this. Conley misses a three. Rebound, Chet Holmgren.
Here come the Thunder with Chet, Hartenstein, SGA, Lou Dort, and Wiggins.
SGA, step back, three
Oh,
ball, good.
It's a miracle.
His first splash of the game, his second made field goal of the game, and now he's got 5 points.
Now see if they get some stops.
Stops the shots.
Shots. Here's Edwards. Great first quarter. See if we can go in here in a second. Screen by Gobert.
Ooh.
Around that
Drive and
screen.
kick,
Down
swing.
the lane. Kick out. Reed.
Reload.
Pump fakes. Reed. Three. Good.
Naz Reid's in his bag. He hasn't missed. He's 4 for 4, 2 for 2 from downtown. He's got 10 points.
Hey, it stops.
Beautiful.
What an answer by Naz Reid.
SGA inside. Draws a shooting foul.
And that's going to go against Naz Reid. That's his issue.
Oh, third.
Third foul.
I didn't know. I thought he only had 2.
Yeah, that's his third personal.
Okay.
We have a $5 donation from Avatar. Says, sorry, guys, but all 3 of our baseball teams lost today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We took some ass whoopings today.
We lost the White Sox.
We got shut out by the Nationals.
And we had to lose to the Reds.
To the Reds.
Thank
you, Avatar.
Better luck next game for all of our teams, Avatar.
First free throw was good here for SGA. One more coming up.
All right, so now he's got 6 points. Where we at, Roach?
We are over 1,200 likes, 70 away from 1,300.
Booyaka, booyaka.
619. Rey Mysterio. Wow, look at, is this Mitchell coming into the game?
Yeah. Wow.
What are they chanting here in the crowd? Are they chanting overrated?
No way.
No, they better not be doing that.
They were chanting something at SGA as he knocks down that free throw.
Anybody in the chat know what they were saying?
Let us know. So, Ajayi Mitchell comes in here for the Thunder. Maybe try to get him a spark. McDaniels down the lane. Hand off Gobert. Kick out. Nah, pump fake.
Oh.
Drives. Floats. Scores.
Nice pump and driving floater by Nikhil Alexander Walker. He's got 5.
Remember, somebody put a bet on him to get 10 points to see if he does, as SGA scores again.
SGA picking up pace here. Now he's got 3 made field goals with 9 points.
There we go. There you go. There you go. Here we go. Here's Gobert. On to Edwards. 4:17 to go in the first half. They're at 58-32. Here's Edwards. Pulling up. Missing. Rebound. J-Dub.
What's up, Self-Made Records?
Good evening. Here's Mitchell from the corner. That's short. Rebound Edwards.
Edwards grabs his 6th rebound.
On pace for a double-double, folks. Randall.
Oh,
Alexander
nice,
Walker
Nikhil.
down the lane. Up and good. Plus the foul.
Against Mitchell, Nikhil Alexander Walker is driving the ball extremely well here tonight. And now he's got an and 1. Nikhil Alexander Walker's got 7 points.
He's carrying that momentum from the fourth quarter of game 2, man.
Isaiah says, I think they were yelling free throw merchant. Oh, is that what they were yelling at SGA?
Okay.
And Avatar says, I meant my team as well. Yeah, we were talking about your team as well.
Mm-hmm.
All 4 of our teams need to
Lost.
get that dub.
Especially y'all playing the Linkies. The missed free throw by Nah. I guess you could say, nah, he missed it. Mitchell misses the corner 3. Rebound Edwards.
They put him out there to maybe see if they can get some offense, but he ain't shit.
Edward has 7 rebounds now. Cameron, thanks for the sub.
Thank you, Cameron.
Dude,
Randall. Kick out. McDaniels misses the 3. Rebound out of bounds off him. Oh, it's off of Gobert.
I think it was off of him, but
Gobert is looking at the bench for a challenge, possibly.
Let's see.
And they're going to challenge. Finch is going to challenge. Gobert thinks it's off Oklahoma City. He called for a challenge. Finch looked over to his bench, and then he turned back and said, timeout, challenge.
okay.
Oh, dude, that's off Dort.
Never mind, I didn't see
Yeah.
that.
That's off Dort.
Oh, yeah.
And we have a $5 donation during this challenge.
Oh wait.
Oh, wait, they're not going to challenge?
Oh, they
Just overturned it.
Okay, they just overturned it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
saves a timeout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That saves a challenge.
Thank God.
Here's Gobert. Spinning inside. Rudy up. No good. McDaniels, no. Gets his own rebound. Puts it up. He's fouled.
By Lou Dort, a shooting foul. Jaden McDaniels to the line for 2
shots.
2 shots.
3 fouls on the door.
3 fouls on Lou Dort, 3 fouls on Nas Reed. Levi with a $5 donation. Are the real NBA fans surprised about the outcome of this game? Dun dun dun.
Yes.
This was a must-win for Minnesota.
Yeah. So not completely shocked, but a little shocked that
It's a belt-to-ass game.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you so much, Levi, for the 5, dude.
Thank you.
Levi's like, you ain't getting past me.
I'll see you. McDaniels, make both free throws. We got a 30-point game.
30?
30.
That's a little bit more than 29, but less than 31.
See, senor. And a missed 3 by Chet.
Edwards has his 8th rebound.
Bro.
Double almost.
Can he get it? Yeah, can he get a double-double in the first half? Edwards to McDaniels. By the way, shout out to the greatest 30 of all time, Steph Curry. Edwards, jump shot, yes, sir!
Right short corner. Edwards is 7 for 10, has 18 points, 8 rebounds.
SGA fadeaway shot. That is no good. Rebound Gobert. This is
Nothing.
crazy.
Dude, yeah, they're shooting what? 27%.
And here's a Rondo with the layup.
Rondo along the baseline through the teeth of the defense, finishes at the rim. Timeout, Oklahoma City. They trail by 34 points. 34. Olajuwon.
Yeah, no.
What are we? If you're the coach right now for OKC, Dagnall, what are you supposed to say to him?
Here's what I'll say. Michael Figueroa, thanks for the sub.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That changes everything.
So yeah, if you're Dagnall, you have to like say, hey, you know what? We had to expect this. They were going to come out here with the fire in their home court in a must-win situation with their backs to the wall, down 0-2. We got to answer this. There's still a whole other half left to play.
Yeah.
We're down 34.
And pretty much be like, hey, if they could do this to us, we could do this to them in the second half. But they got to end this quarter strong. And I'm not saying like come back much, but if they could just get some rhythm on offense and carry that into halftime, maybe that'd be something they could build on because they have no rhythm. I don't think I've seen one possession they score back to back like in multiple possessions.
They've been turning over the ball a lot, committing fouls, traveling, what have you. But we have a $5 donation from Bimkin. It says, holy, what did I miss? Go Wolves. Minnesota is playing great defensively. They're shooting well, 55% from the field. They're out-rebounding them 26-16. They're outscoring them in the paint 26-12. They're beating them in all facets of this game.
Mm-hmm.
They've just been incredible tonight so far, man.
And Anthony Edwards has 18 and 8 in this first half.
Almost a double-double from in and out. I could go for a double-double right now.
I know you could.
Here's Isaiah Joe, contested three. Nope. Wallace, the offensive board. J-Dub missed the layup, but he's fouled by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert will set him to the line for 2 shots. That's going to be Rudy Gobert's first or second foul?
Let's see. Looks like first.
It's at least one.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one.
It's just his first foul.
Wow.
Isaiah's going in and out here in a little bit. So, all right, guys. Isaiah's going to do an in and out run. Anybody want anything?
Give me a double-double, no onions. Give me animal-style fries, no onions, and a large pink lemonade.
I want you to order that for me, then burn it.
I'll take a double-double with a Diet Coke, please.
Yeah.
I don't want it. I can barely.
Hater. Miss free throw, 1 out of 2 at the line there for J-Dub.
Deadbeat Summer wants a vanilla shake.
Well, I'll take a shake. I didn't try the shake.
Kibo wants a double-double animal style with chili. Wait, they do that?
No. Yeah, you can get chili on it. Mm-hmm.
What?
Rando up and good.
Too bad I didn't like their fries.
Hey, Julius Randle has a couple buckets here.
Mm-hmm.
Back to back. 8 points now for him.
Not bad.
Almost got the steal, gentlemen. 1:30 to go in the first half. J-Dub for 3 is good.
Thank you, Mons. Thank you, Zay.
Thank you.
There you go.
All right, so J-Dub knocking down the 25-footer.
Mm-hmm. He's got 8 points, folks. Here's Edwards, 1:14 to go in the first half, 38-68. 68-36 is a score. Edwards scores!
Anthony Edwards has 20 points and 8 boards on 8 for 11 shooting in the first half.
He's got... OKC only has 36. Edwards has 20. That's
Whoa.
insane. They almost turned it over. Joe finds Chet. Fouled by Gobert.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a $10 dono from our good pal, David Barnett. He says, my favorite sports commentators. David, good to see you, man. Always love hanging out with you for these playoff games, man. And thank you so much for the 10.
Appreciate it, man.
Thank you.
Dude, we can get a few double-doubles with that.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, yeah. And we could get nothing from Five Guys with that.
I know. We get to stare at the menu.
Sure.
Hey, David Barnett, thank you so much for the 10, man. I hope you're having a great night, man.
Hell yeah, man. So Chet made the first free throw and second free throw as well, 70-38.
Shout out to Shotgun 36 who was watching the game on ABC, but listening to us. Thank you, man. Thanks for tuning in, dude,
Thank
and
you.
trying to sync us up.
And here's a foul by, I think, J-Dub on Randall.
Yeah, that's gonna be free throws.
Mm-hmm.
Free throws coming up because they're in the bonus. So Jalen Williams, he just picked up how many fouls now for him? Is that his
J-Dub?
first?
That's his first. Wow.
It's his
I thought he
first.
had more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Shea will score 40 in the second half. Ricardo, if Shea scores 40 in the second half alone, I'll get 5 memberships.
Oof, there you go. You know what? I will too, because that's insane.
David Barnett says, "You're welcome, guys. Tell Rocha to pick the Knicks tomorrow."
Rocha?
God damn it. We'll see what I pick.
Dion Smith with the $5 donation just got here. Did someone get hurt? Is OKC taking the night off for a gentleman's sweep? Dion, it is belted ass by Minnesota on both sides of the ball.
Yeah.
Just
It's a
domination.
beatdown.
Playing great defense, and they're hitting shots.
Rando makes both free throws. He's got 10 points now in the game.
Beautiful.
Oh,
And a turnover by the Thunder.
A lot of turnovers. That's total of 10 turnovers for OKC, and they've given up 13 points off of those turnovers.
terrible.
Terrible, man.
Like 13,
Minnesota-
That's it?
13, that's it.
Well, that's it. They had 11 in the first quarter.
They had 11, yeah, off of,
That's right.
what was it, like
Like 7.
5 or 6 turnovers?
Yeah. something.
Yeah, 6.
So
6.
that's better job not giving up points.
Now Minnesota's doing a much better job controlling the ball. They only have 4 turnovers. They've conceded 6.
They just did turn over the ball. Here's J-Dub for 3.
J-Dub with another 3.
He's hit a couple threes now.
By the way, guys, this is the most points in franchise history in a half for the Wolves.
Oof. Wow.
Here's Randall. No shot clock. 10, 9, to Alexander Walker, 7, 6, drive, no, layup, no, rebound, 5-4 taken by SGA. His shot is no good. It's 72-41.
72-41. Quick, math wizards. What's that point difference?
31.
There you go. Good job, Roach.
Rocha!
I didn't expect him to get that. So proud of you.
Thank you.
You're gonna get a silver star today. Okay?
What about the gold star?
Those classes are paying off.
Yeah. All right, it's halftime, folks. It's halftime. Minnesota outscored OKC 34-14 in that first quarter, and then outscored OKC 38-27 in that second quarter. That's how we got to a 72-41 ball game here at the half. Keep smacking that thumbs up, folks. We're almost at 1.4K likes. Sean's about to go over the halftime box score and give you all the stats from the first half. But first, we have a $552 donation from Jed Lockett. He says, guys, Minnesota just won. The Frost just beat the Ottawa Charge in Game 3 in the finals, 2-1 in triple overtime. Minnesota can win the cup in Game 4 on Monday.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, it can be all OVA over on Monday, Jed.
So it's a good night for Minnesota right now.
Yeah, for real.
Yes.
Jed Lockett, thank you so much for that. The update, $552 donation.
Yeah.
And we have another donation from Canitzo with a $5 dono. OKC with a huge 3 to cut the lead to 31. Reminds me of that
I love
CP3
Yep.
3 that he hit, that meme.
Yeah.
I guess Dallas.
Hey, thank you so much for the 5, Canitzo. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, man.
And we got a $5 dono from the ultimate super badass warrior. I just tuned in. I'm a Wolves fan, but how is OKC losing so bad? They are getting swamped by this Minnesota defense from the very beginning of the game. Since tip-off, Minnesota's defense is looking pretty damn good, and they're shooting well. Anthony Edwards is locked in. He's getting help, even from guys like Terrence Shannon, who came in, got some minutes, and put up 9 points in a quick succession. Those minutes without Edwards have been successful. They're out-rebounding Oklahoma City. They're capitalizing on their mistakes. Minnesota is looking like a team with their backs to the wall here at home that needs a win desperately.
Yeah.
That's how they're playing this game. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, Badass Warrior. Sean's about to go over the entire halftime box score here in just a minute. We have a $5 donation from Jizz Wizard. I just solved the riddle. The Wolves only win when the Twins win their last game.
Twins walked off today. I believe.
Walked off today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dude, it's all coming up.
It's all Minnesota.
It's all coming up, Minnesota.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Jizz Wizard, thank you so much for the 5 right there.
Thank you, bro.
All right, we are caught up, and Sean's about to go over the halftime box score.
Let's get into it. All right, and I know OKC fans probably don't want to hear this box score, but we got to do it, guys. Timberwolves here at home, Game 3, winning 72-41. And according to Roach's math, which he is correct, has a 31-point lead, guys.
Damn.
Minnesota shooting 56% from the field while shooting 47% from downtown. OKC, 30%, 26% from downtown. Now, those numbers were a lot worse in the end of the first. So they got better. As you can see, 14 points in the first, 27 in the second. Better. But they just could not stop a nosebleed to save their lives. Minnesota is just locked in.
Defensively, they're giving up an average of 36 a quarter.
Yeah, that is god-awful. Turnover-wise, OKC does have 10, Minnesota 4, which is very shocking because most of the time OKC's been the one controlling the ball, limiting their turnovers. Rebounding, Minnesota's out rebounding them 27-17. All right, let's get into the player stats. Start off with OKC here on the road. Their leading scorer is J-Dub. He really got it going towards that this second quarter. He was attacking, getting to the free throw line. He's 5 for 6 on the free throw line. Got to the free throw line 6 times. He's a big reason why the Thunder got in the bonus early. I think there was about a little bit less than 9 minutes left in the second to go when they got in foul trouble. And he's hit a couple big threes here late in the second to cut the lead to 31. But 11 points for him. And no one else in double digits. No one else. SGA, Shea, Gilgeous, Alexander.
Yeah.
9 points. He's 3 for 10, 1 for 4 from downtown, 4 assists, 2 rebounds. 4 turnovers. 4 turnovers from the MVP tonight. Not looking good. Almost everybody's got a turnover in this game, besides 2 people. Hartenstein and Isaiah Joe. Everybody else, even the bench, has got at least 1 turnover. But let's see. 7 points from Chet Holmgren. He started off good. He hit the first 3 of the game. And then, he hasn't been done much since. 4 rebounds, 2 assists. 6 points for Hartenstein. He started off really good too. 3 for 5, 4 rebounds. And nothing from Lou Dort. The Dortcher Chamber is not doing anything but fouling. He's got 3 fouls. I know, I'm sorry, Thunder fans. Sorry, but we gotta just look at this god-awful box score. Off the bench, no one's really doing much. Like, Wiggins hit that 1-3. Whoop, nice. He's got 3 points. Caruso hit that 1-3, but Caruso was 1 for 5. Besides that, he hasn't done much else. Jalen Williams, the other J. Will, he finally is getting some minutes here, and he hasn't really done much. Only 2 points. Nothing else from Isaiah Joe. Nothing from Casey Wallace. AJ Mitchell got some minutes. Not looking good. But let's look at Timberwolves. Minnesota fans, y'all are going to love this. Anthony Edwards. Antonio Edwards, as Josh likes to call him sometimes. 20 points here at halftime. Yeah, 20. 8 for 11. 3 for 5 from downtown. He's got 8 rebounds. Almost had a double-double here in the first half. 3 assists and 1 steal. He actually should have 2 steals, but that should be updated later. 10 points for Julius Randle. He's playing a lot better. Remember, he didn't even play at all in the fourth quarter last game. He was god-awful. He was a garbage can. But he's got 10 points, 4 for 8 from the field. 3 assists, 3 rebounds, so doing a little bit of everything. Look at it. 6 points from Conley. Old man Conley is hitting some threes tonight. 3 points from Rudy Gobert. But you know what? Even though Rudy Gobert, he's only got 3 points. But this guy's been hustling. He's been playing pretty good defense. He's got 2 steals.
2?
2!
Hey, that's almost 3.
I know. 4 points from Jaden Daniels. He's 1 for 4. He's not playing that great, but he's getting 4 rebounds, 4 assists. But the guy that I know Timberwolves fans are excited about, finally getting going, is Naz Reid off the bench. Perfect from the field. 4 for 4 from the field with 10 points and 6 rebounds. But there's a but with Naz Reid. He is still fouling. He's got 3 fouls, so we got to keep an eye on that. If you're OKC, attack him when he checks in, because right now his offense is godly. So if you can get him in foul trouble, maybe you can get him out. But everybody's contributing. Even Terrence Shannon. Yeah, this is the first time we've called his name in this series. I can't even remember, besides trash time, if he's got minutes. But he's played 4 minutes and he's got 9 points.
9 points in 4 minutes.
That's great.
On 3 for 5 shooting.
Mm-hmm. And he's gotten the free throw line 3 times and hit all 3.
Damn. No turnovers or nothing?
No. Gotta love it. Nikhil Alexander-Walker, he's got 7 points and 3 points of DiVincenzo. You just gotta love that everybody's scored for the Timberwolves. They have, how many? 29 points from their bench. What does OKC have? Which usually OKC wins this battle.
They have 8 points off the bench.
Wow.
Well, that's definitely less.
Yeah, definitely. Let's look at the team stats. Obviously, there's going to be some discrepancies here, guys.
Look at the points in the paint.
Jesus.
28 to 12. Minnesota.
Wow. Domination. Domination in points in the paint. Obviously, points conceded off turnovers is terrible for OKC. We've been talking about that this whole game.
Double-digit points.
Yeah. And look at that. Timberwolves have hit 27 field goals this whole game. OKC has only hit 12. They've over doubled the amount of field goals made in this game.
Not only that, but they over doubled the assists in that first half as well. 15 assists for Minnesota, 7 only for Oklahoma City. I guess that's going to happen when you're shooting damn near under 30% from the field for the most part.
Yeah. So, what else can we say besides OKC just needs to start hitting their shots? They got to stop turning over the ball. And rebound. My God. 27 to 17.
Damn.
Do something.
27 to 17. And that let's see, offensive rebounds is 5 to 3 in favor of Minnesota, and that led to 9 second chance points for the Wolves, as opposed to only 3 second chance points for the Thunder.
Oh, there you go. Minnesota's just locked in. They're taking advantage of their opportunities right now.
Mm-hmm. They are.
Yeah. All right, that's your halftime box score.
While we're going over the halftime box score,
Oh, hi.
shout out to the Moss. Thank you guys so much for taking care of the bots. Caleb with a $2 dono. Barnacle Boy, Silver plotting an epic comeback.
Shoot, man.
Meanwhile, back at the Legion of Doom, Barnacle Boy Silver plots his revenge.
Bro, if they come back, I'll donate 5 gifted memberships.
Damn. So, Anthony Edwards, 20 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists, couple of steals on 8 for 11 shooting in the first half.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just like his dad.
Just like
Just like his dad.
Oh,
I love it, man. Thank you, Caleb, for the 2, bro.
thank you.
And we also have a $10 donation from XDWX. What do you say, Roach?
Boys, I'm going on a cruise on Monday. I have to be up at 4:30 in the morning. And I was playing golf in the house, and I hit a TV for the 3rd time. My girl's pissed. Pray for me. I didn't care how she's taking me, if she's taking me now.
Well, you're going to have to smooth that over, dude. Breaking yet another for the 3rd time?
What's wrong with you? God.
Hey, you guys enjoy the cruise. Be safe out there. Drink responsibly.
Yes,
Cruises are always a blast, man.
they really are.
They are a blast. XD, good luck with the girlfriend, man.
Good luck.
Mike, will you be careful?
And maybe stop playing golf inside the house.
Remember, Mom always said, don't play golf in the house.
My mom told me that plenty of times.
Oh, of course. She told you a lot of other things, too.
Yeah. I'll be right.
Josh, just so you don't get confused as Jets, the team with the most points wins the game. Let me research that real quick.
Oh, we might need Rocha to do his math again.
Let me see. All right, let me cross-reference that. All right, now let me enhance.
Mm-hmm.
Enhance. Son of a bitch, she's right.
Oh,
Oh my God, she's right. The team with the most points, 100% of the time, wins the game.
I don't like the 100%.
100%?
Hmm.
Nothing's 100%.
I know. It's rigged. I feel like it's rigged.
Unless I play Rocha one-on-one. That's 100%.
That's 100%. Oh, what's up, Jacob Frederick? What's up, buddy?
Jacob, what up, dude?
How's it going?
Let's see where we at. We are 1.3 thousand likes. Thank y'all so much. Almost to 1.4K on the stream. Appreciate y'all showing the love. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us. It means a whole lot to us.
Thank you.
Widowy.
So thank you. Oh man. What's up, Pablo? It's Pablo Ramos, which says Pablo Mendez,
Pablo Mendez.
but it's Pablo Ramos.
Hmm.
Something fishy here.
I guess it's depending on who you're asking. Who's asking?
I saw Minnesota is killing the Thunder tonight. They are, Jacob. They are completely dominating from the start of the game. It's been just complete domination.
It is. It is. Hey, again, thank you so much, Mod Squad.
Richard, what is on your shoulder?
Yeah, what? I was bothering me since the fever stream. What is that? Is that a stain?
So apparently when my Tide Pod thing that I use, it must have busted open and it got stuck to the shirt.
So that stain is a result of something busting all over it.
I don't think it was a Tide Pod.
Yes,
Tide
I know.
Old Gamer Dad says, honestly, it still feels like this series will go to OKC. But if Minnesota pulls it out and gets to the finals, man, they're going to be remembered for a while. They're going to be remembered for a while.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we've seen this before. We've seen where a team dominated in the first couple of games to go up 2-0 just to turn around and lose the series. I was watching Chilltown on TikTok. Great dude. And he was talking about this. He was talking about just this very thing. He was saying, man, we've seen this before. Oh, yeah. Teams go absolutely ham in the first couple of games, go up 2-0, everyone thinks it's over.
Yep.
And he was bringing up the 1993 playoff series between the Chicago Bulls and the New York Knicks, where the New York Knicks went up 2-0 over against MJ and the Bulls. And, man, they were feeling themselves. Ooh, we got them dead to rights, baby. We got the Bulls in the hole. We're going to whoop them. We're going to finally beat them. Just for the Bulls to come back and win that series, dude. And you know what? They say Anthony Edwards is Michael Jordan's son. He wants to be just like his dad.
Just like Mike.
So we'll see. We'll see what the narrative's going to be.
Flo with the 2 for Canada says, you fellas ever cover the NHL? Go Oilers! We have done the Stanley Cup Finals the last 2 years. We'll see if we do it again this year.
Yeah, it was fun. Flay says, this is not the Bulls, nor is it the Knicks, bud. No. It was almost as if I was using that as an example that maybe sometimes a series looks like it's going one way when maybe it could end up going back the other. Maybe I was just using what's called as an example. And I'm also not saying that that's what's going to happen either. I'm just pointing that out. Because I was responding to a comment. Are you ready for the second half? Because I'm ready for the second half.
Let's go, baby. Let's do it.
I'm just messing with you, buddy. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you, man.
Appreciate you being here. Emmanuel the 2 says, Gobert touches like he has Parkinson's. Damn.
Yeah. I'll take one.
Take you, Emmanuel the 2, man.
Thank you, Emmanuel. I'll take it, bro. Flay says that wasn't meant for you. Oh, then my bad. Because, considering I brought it up, I figured it was.
Yeah. I guess somebody else maybe did too. All right. Minnesota up 31 to start the second half. Yeah, you heard me right. 31 points. Conley to Gobert. Kick out Randall in the corner. He pump fakes against J-Dub. 5 to shoot. Spins. Fades. Off the break. No. Rebound. Saved it, bounced by Chet, and it's going to go ahead and bounce off and Gobert.
Kai says, but Jordan was much greater. I know. It was just an example that and there's plenty of other examples where a team has gone up 2-0 to end up losing the series. And now, again, I'm not saying that's what's going to happen here. It was just an example.
Just one. Examples can be used, people. Jeez. Here's a turnover by the Thunder. Mike Conley misses the three. Offensive board, McDaniels. I keep wanting to call him McDoubles. Rando hands it off to Edwards. To Gobert, stolen away by Chet Holmgren. Here comes SGA back the other way. Step back, three. Good for SGA.
Let's see for synced.
10, 51, 50, 49, 48. We are? Okay.
We Gucci.
All right, Minnesota now shooting on the right side of the court.
Here's Edwards trailing down the lane, kicking it around for Conley. Over for McDaniels for three. That's no good. Dort the rebound. Okay. Little 28-point game here, folks. Here's J-Dub. And the scoreboard went away. Oh, there it is. Pass out to a Joe. He will pull up and fade. He will hit.
Okay, good start. Good start.
Okay. Keeping it real, the chooses the Buffalo Bandits got a three-peat in indoor lacrosse. Dude, I love lacrosse.
Oh.
Okay. Randall down the lane for two.
Dude, lacrosse is a really fun sport, man, to watch, dude.
Yeah.
Those people are skilled, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He gets that little ball with that tiny net is wild.
He's so tiny.
So tiny. Chet draws a foul on the floor by Jaden McDaniels.
9:56 remaining in the third quarter. And we have a $10 donation from our guy, James Palmer.
Says, guys, Joshua Rocha, Cody Rhodes came back, and Money in the Bank is set. Logan Paul and Cena versus Cody Rhodes and Jay. And you need to go to Wrestle Revolver, Bedford, Texas. Tickets are cheap.
Oh, Bedford, Texas.
Cody, thank you so much for the 10, man.
So it's a tag team. Logan Paul and Cena
Okay.
versus Rhodes and Jay. Well, you know who I'm going with.
Cody Rhodes. Eat. Okay, I'm excited for that. Let's go.
Thank you,
Thank you,
James,
man.
for the update, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
SGA's got two to shoot. Inside for Chet. Count it in one.
Okay, a lot better of offense here for OKC. Long road ahead, though.
Long road.
The long and winding road.
Like San Francisco?
Who sings that song? Either one of you guys? Long and winding road?
Elton John?
No, but not a terrible guess.
Aretha Franklin.
Were you gonna say that too?
Beatles.
Oh, Beatles. Okay.
Sung by Paul McCartney.
No way, Roach always
Paul
says.
McCartney.
Yeah, Aretha Franklin.
I have not heard that song by Paul McCartney and the Beatles. I don't think. Rando after the made free throw. Here's Alec McDaniel spinning. McDaniel's missing. Rebound, J-Dub.
Thank you, Tristan.
Thank you. J-Dub. Dort. Three.
my
Good.
Time out, Minnesota. It's 11-2 run to start the second half. Folks, we got a 22-point game. 11-2 run here in the third quarter. Looks like the Thunder's got some legs left in them after all here in this game.
You know,
Bro.
we mentioned this in the first half. I know it was a huge gap, right? But third quarter so far in game one and game two
Has been dominated.
by OKC in their defense.
Dominated. Third quarter slump for the Wolfpack. All right. Timeout taken by Finch and the Wolves.
Yeah.
With 9:15 left to go in the third quarter.
Even Lou Dort hit a shot.
Tab says, just heard Let It Be in the grocery store. Nice. Let It Be, one of the best songs ever, man. I called it. Barnacle Boy made the call, says Kayla.
You did.
Oh, F the Wolves, says Johnny Mendoza. So Thunder fans making some noise here in the chat right now. Here come the Storm Cloud, says Maxwell Watson in the chat.
Ooh, I like
That
that.
gap's getting a little closer and closer, says Abdubier.
One possession at a time.
One
Yep.
possession at a time. Rudy, how are you 7'10" and 3 rebounds in 27 minutes? Says Steph 37.
We question it every single time.
For real.
Thank you again, Tristan Allen. Don't choke
Thank
your
you.
lead, Wolves. What the F, man, says Trax.
I think they end up being okay. It's just a nice little run here for the Thunder.
I Eat the Flowers 98 says maybe OKC just plays better on the left side of the court.
They do, man.
Maybe there's something wrong with the other side.
You know, I was kind of like that too when I played basketball. I preferred shooting on one side of the court, depending on the court.
Okay.
Sometimes I preferred shooting on one side of the court over the other.
Right.
You're talking about the near one?
I was definitely a right sider. I'm a right sider.
Same.
I'm a right sider. What about you guys? Playing full court? Were you a left sider or a right sider?
I was lucky to get to the other side of the court.
Yeah, you know what? You were like that last animal left in that Jumanji. Remember in Jumanji where there was that stampede?
Yeah.
And there was that last rhino. That was Roger.
Yeah.
What up, J Dog? Welcome back.
What a man.
Right sider says LaMonica Smith for sure. Hey, yeah, let's go. Right siders. Right side says I Eat the Flowers 98. I always prefer the left side of the court, says Darkness. So you're right there with OKC.
Okay.
I know. Ah, shit.
Oh,
We
fuck.
gotta make that a skit. He just started rolling back. You just can't keep up. And then you just, next thing you know, cuts to you just being on the sideline, just sitting down,
Yeah,
crisscross applesauce.
Eating an ice cream.
I'm like, dude, we've been playing for 5 minutes. I'm done.
I'm done.
Someone yells.
I want to go home.
Oh, don't worry about him.
Brandon says, hey, I don't mind either side of the court.
Don't mind. Brandon's out there just splashing it up like he's Curry.
All right, Peabody. Okay.
Got that game. All right, I'm going to pick you up first in pickup game.
I thought I was the first pig.
Rocha, you can record the games. Actually, you know what? You're a terrible cameraman. You are awful. You're paying attention to everything but the camera. We're back from the timeout. Wolves ball.
All right, the lead's down to 22 right now. Edwards to the corner. McDaniels for three.
That's the bucket they needed out of that timeout. Jaden McDaniels. He's got 7 points now.
Good.
He's got 5 rebounds and 4 assists, too.
Yep.
All around great game for him. SGA no good over Gobert. It's off for SGA out of bounds.
Turnover. Turnover.
Ow. Get in there, Gobert.
All right, here come the Wolfpack with Rando, McDaniels, Gobert, Conley, and Edwards shooting on the right side of the court.
Conley, bounce past Gobert. Hands it back to Mike Conley. He'll have it at the center court logo against Isaiah Joe. 5 to shoot. Gets a screen by Gobert. Conley down the lane against Chet. Goes up, no good. Chet the rebound. Here's J-Dub the other way. Here, kick it out to Joe. Oh, Conley almost flew by. Dort for 3. No good. Rebound, Edwards.
Edwards just grabbed his ninth rebound. 1 away from a double-double.
Beautiful. You're beautiful.
It's true.
This is not Conley. This is Gobert, excuse me. Off to Edwards against Joe. Double team comes to help.
Ooh.
5 to shoot.
Ooh.
He gets around it. Reverse layup.
He got past the double team, and then Lou Dort stepped up, and he blew right past him to make the reverse layup.
Joe for 3. Nope.
Yo, Minnesota looking good out of that Fidge timeout. Yo!
Good adjustments, Josh. Edwards, no good. Gobert the follow.
Yo, Edwards was fouled by SGA. They missed it.
Damn.
Completely missed it.
Edwards was pissed. Okay, they got the score, but Edwards was being held by SGA on that fast break.
Yeah. Because you know if SGA was held, that would have been 2 shots.
Oh.
And an offensive foul on J-Dub.
Dude, what a turnaround since the timeout. This is a 7-0 run for Minnesota.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quit falling over the threes. Like, I know y'all hit a couple, but play your game.
Glenn Opa, you have a good night, man. Thanks so much for hanging out, dude. You're out there. It's 2 o'clock in the morning out there in Paris.
Ooh.
Hey, man, thanks for hanging out as much as you could, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glenn, you take it easy, buddy.
Appreciate you. And I think I see Wilson!
Wilson, what's good?
What's up, man? Here, and you said the Panthers scored a goal. What's the score? 1-0? Edwards, 3!
A splash for Edwards, dude. He's 4 for 6 from downtown. He's got 25 points. Devin, you have a good night too, buddy.
Later, Devin. Joe almost got it stolen. He's held it. He falls down. He's fouled by Edwards.
Yeah, he got to rip it down.
Call it.
6:41 left to go here in the third. And a gifted membership from Wilson B.
Goes to One Punch Jedi. Welcome, Jedi.
I love that name, One Punch Jedi.
One Punch.
Instead of One Punch Man, One Punch Jedi.
I like it.
Jedi.
Yeah.
Mixing the two.
Thank you, Wilson.
Thank you, Wilson, brother.
Joe for 3. Nope. Rebound, Randall.
That's all they want to fucking do is just shoot threes? My
Yep.
God, it's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Randall, spin move. Randall, big shot. No, he draws a foul.
From SGA.
Yep.
That's an SGA shooting foul. Randall to the line for 2 shots. And we got a $5 dono from our guy, Levi.
I don't want to kill the mood, but do you guys think casual fans is destroying the fun of watching basketball a little bit?
Well, I get what you're saying, because on social media, man, they have some of the worst takes and making things about nothing and blowing up certain perspectives. I was saying this earlier. Some of these people on social media, they're more interested in, narratives, memes, trolling, and perceptions as opposed to facts.
Yep. Making up drama when there isn't any.
Not everyone's like this, but you're seeing it more and more on social media, Levi. I'm not going to let it keep me from enjoying the game. And you know what? A lot of you guys that are here right now, I love that you guys love the game too.
We appreciate y'all. Thank you for the 5, Levi.
Thank you.
And a dunk by J-Dub. Aw. As you say, Josh, that's cute. 86-54 lead for Minnesota. Inside McDaniels. Hey, he's got it down the baseline. It's knocked out of bounds by Lou Dort with 13 to shoot. 5 to go in the third quarter.
Wow.
Seagulls. Seagull. Soundu Barry says, Rocha, just pick the referees tomorrow, man.
Oh, my goodness.
I love y'all. But if I do that, there's going to be a lot of dumb fouls, so I don't know. Edwards against J-Dub. 3 to shoot to McDaniels for 3. Got it!
Chalk this up. This is done.
Jaden McDaniels. Sammy, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you. 35-point lead. Here's SGA. It draws a shooting foul on Randall.
There you go.
So what? They've now outscored them by 3 this quarter.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm all up for debates and people have difference of opinions on certain topics within the game and stuff like that, right? Whether you're talking about the past, the present, or going into the future, right? I'm all for that. Just, bring it back down to earth a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Keep it real.
Especially when it's literally facts. And you don't want to listen to them?
First one was good for SGA, 89-55, excuse me.
And allow nuance into the conversation a little bit.
Yeah.
Second free throw's good for SGA. 89-56, and OKC, as you see, is already in the bonus. Here comes Minnesota back the other way. Here is Randall, step back 3. Oh, yeah!
Julius Randle from downtown puts it up 92-56. And now they're outscoring Oklahoma City 20-15. What a major run since that Finch timeout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because there was a 7-0 run to start the quarter for. Outblocked by Gobert! It was a 7-0 run for the Thunder to start the quarter. Here's Edwards. Step back, 3-0. Offensive foul on Edwards.
Oh, give him a little push.
Yep.
Wait, how many points is that difference? Says Donnie. All right, math wizards, let's go to work.
That's a 36-point difference.
There you go, Roach. Proud of you.
Let's go, Rocha!
I feel like he has a calculator right next to him on his computer.
Yeah, let's get him a wizard hat. Math
Yo,
wizard over
Wizard
here.
Rochi. SGA misses. Daniels the rebound.
He used a calculator, says Bradley.
You.
I don't think he's that
Bradley?
fast.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh.
Rando with the jump shot.
Timeout, OKC. Lord have mercy. 94-56. Almost a 40-point game. And now Oklahoma City's getting outscored 15-22. It was a great run to start for Oklahoma City. They kind of start you needed if you're a Thunder fan, right? That you wanted to see.
Yep.
But then Finch called a timeout. And from that point to this, it's been all Minnesota right back.
Yeah.
And this is
22
this is finally a great third quarter for Minnesota in this series.
Minnesota.
Yeah, I was a little worrisome in the beginning of the quarter, like you said. But what was it, 11-4, 11-2?
Yeah,
It was
11-2.
11-2 at one point, so that means they're on a 20-4 run.
Beautiful.
Yo, we got a $2 donation from our guy Rajier. Says, "Oh yeah, where is Goodman after all that Hallie talk?"
Damn.
Damn, Goodman, you're not gonna let him talk to you like that.
Well, how is he not in this game?
No, but because SGA is 4 for 13 from the field, 14 points,
No.
and they were debating Hallie and SGA earlier.
Oh, they were?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was like a stream or two ago, a couple
Okay.
streams ago.
Oh. Who was for Hallie? Who was for SGA? Because I figured Goodman was going for SGA, but Rozier hates Hallie.
Oh, I don't know. It's okay, Goodman. Wherever you are, I got Thunder at 5.
There you go.
Thanks so
So
much,
much,
Mod Squad. Appreciate that.
Good shit.
Hey, thank you so much, Cash Apps 10 for dropping a like. Thank you, dude. By the
Thank
way, where
you.
are we at, Roach?
We're over 1,500 likes. We're 80 away from 1,600.
Hey, let's see if we can get to 2K. Hey, you know what, though?
Let's go.
Before we started the game, Lighthouse did drop a challenge. If we got 5,000 likes on the stream, he would donate 500. And we have 4.7K in the chat, so we can get damn near there.
See?
Maybe.
So during this commercial break, if you're having a good time and you haven't done so already, take a second, smack that thumbs up.
Yep.
But definitely hit that subscribe.
Do it.
We will be live tomorrow for the Eastern Conference Finals game number 3 in the Nap Town, where the Pacers host the Knicks. Can the Knicks finally get a win in that series? Maybe they can. Maybe. If Tom Thibodeau doesn't mess with his rotations, especially in the fourth quarter,
Yeah.
if they can get everybody to be on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
And also remember, New York is a damn good road playoff team.
Yeah.
They've only lost one game throughout these playoffs on the road.
And also, one other thing, another definitely big thing to look at, is if Roach picks the Pacers to win.
That's the most important thing.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's the most important thing we got to look at. If Rocha picks the Pacers, Knicks will win tomorrow.
Yeah.
They will.
It is kind of funny, though, that so far the home teams are winning in this series. And so far we haven't had a home team win in the other series.
In the other series, yeah.
Caleb 20 says, Tibbs is an ass coach, man. Hate to say it. I just don't get how he runs his rotation sometimes. He's just way too stubborn for his own good.
Yeah.
Not playing Karl Anthony Towns in that fourth quarter. Listen, I understand that Karl Anthony Towns was a traffic cone defensively. Thank you, Ray, for the sub. Cat was absolutely dreadful defensively in that game. He couldn't stop a nosebleed.
Yep.
But you still need his offensive production too.
Absolutely.
Andrew, thanks for the subscribe.
Thank you.
And will you give Princess Achua some minutes?
Yeah,
Bless you.
forgot about him.
Bless you. And that ball knocked out of bounds here by the wall. Still Thunder ball. Yeah, I know. I think Towns pretty much sat that entire fourth quarter
He
yesterday.
did, pretty much.
That can't happen. Wiggy with the ball. He will step back for 2. That's no good. Rebound Dort. Second chance stolen away by Alexander Walker. My God, man. Big Wood, you guys are up 4-1 the Panthers? My God, bro. How about to go to the finals again?
Oh.
Edwards kicks it. Alexander Walker up top, 8 to shoot. For 3. Why not?
Who was that?
Knock.
Nah, Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Mike West says, those in here not dropping a light, may your ball hair go gray quickly. Wow.
Damn.
Oh.
That's tough.
Mitchell missed shot. Go bear the rebound. Here comes McDaniels the other way. 3:23 to go. McDaniels up. No good. Hornstein the rebound. Manu scores with a 5. Rocher's the goat if he picks the Pacers to win. I'm going to bet the Knicks by 26. Dort for 3's good.
Lou Dort. Cut the lead to 38.
Oh. Take you, Manus. We'll see who I picked tomorrow, folks.
Jay.
Here's a 3 by Edwards.
Anthony freaking Edwards has 28 points, 10 rebounds. He's 5 for 7 from downtown.
Holy mother.
Great game for him. A double-double as well, man.
He set the tone for this game.
Yeah,
He did.
big time. Hey, big-time players make big-time plays at big-time moments, man.
I want to be like Ant.
And, hey, first 2 100s, Minnesota, folks. I wonder who's going to win.
Gee whiz, mister, I don't know.
Reed, oh, he rips out the 3.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's enough.
What?
Bro, Minnesota hit 15 splashes. They're 51% from downtown tonight.
God.
51% from downtown.
They're killing it.
So what? Let me just guess. They're 15 of 29? What?
Yeah.
Yes. I got it right.
Oklahoma City's shooting 31% from 3.
Híjole. Ooh, Lou Dort and Anthony Edwards getting a little chippy with each other.
I like it.
Yeah, baby. All right. It's bonus time for OKC.
Yeah.
So it's Casey Wallace to the line for 2. Oh, the first one's so good.
Rocha,
What?
we have almost 5,000 people watching.
Yeah, calm down.
Uh-huh. I have no shame.
No, you don't. You're
No.
Bacon neck.
how about to say you're sizzling with your bacon neck, and you had a busted open Tide Pod on your shirt.
Tide Pod.
It is. Read it. Oh,
Oh.
You damn Tide Pod.
you're a type
Your
bud.
nickname Tide Pod.
Rocha, you're built like a Tide Pod.
Hell yeah, I scored it. Whoa.
Whoa, Roach!
We apologize.
Edwards misses the 3. Offensive rebound, Alexander Walker. DiVincenzo for 3.
Bellissima!
They're killing it tonight, man.
Mo says you need to leave.
I'm here all week, all weekend. Here's a layup. Goodbye, Wiggy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The weekend.
money.
Money.
Speaking of money,
Edwards scores.
he's got 30.
That was
Timeout.
great.
Oklahoma City. Will you throw in the damn towel?
I think they are.
Someone throw in the damn towel.
I think we're going to see all of the starters pulled for AKC.
Oh my goodness. This
Actually, they already have.
I haven't seen a beatdown this bad since Rocky IV, Apollo Creed going up against the Russian. Damn.
Damn.
My goodness.
I never seen that movie.
I know. Will you see the Rocky series, Rocha? What is wrong with you?
Killing me.
One day I will.
Come on, everyone in the chat, please get Rocha to watch the Rocky movies. He hasn't watched any of them. He's missing out, isn't he?
You literally say you love sports movies, and you haven't watched some of the best sports movies, Rocky?
I know.
One day.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I have no
You
shame.
do, yeah, he does it.
Shame.
He does it. So, you know, like in Game of Thrones, when they're
Mhm.
doing the shame down the whole town, Rocha would love the attention.
Oh, he would. He would.
Yes, brother. Guys, even though it's a 41-point game, we still got 5,000 in the chat. We're over 1,600 likes, 50 away for 1,700. Thank y'all for being here.
His math finally went off.
What happened?
He said it's a 41-point game. It's 42.
42. Roach,
Oh, whatever.
I'm taking away your math wizard hat.
Damn it, Roach.
No.
You're doing so good.
Yeah, we got a $5 dono from JC Farrell.
Mhm.
So where was this the last two games? What a way to respond tonight. Damn, we're shooting phenomenal.
You gotta love it.
Yes, you are, sir. Yes, you are. Over 50% from the field and from downtown.
Yep.
Y'all got that clap back, JC. Here's a 3 good by the Thunder. Who the hell? That was Jones.
Clapping those cheeks.
Oh, I'll clap some
Guys,
cheeks.
we're not gonna see the stars of the Thunder the rest of this way.
Nope. DiVincenzo, Dunlop for Gobert.
Rudy Gobert.
Incredible.
Mhm.
Wiggins,
Oh.
bad pass, stolen by DiVincenzo, but stolen back by Williams, and stolen back by Conley, and then stolen back by J. Will. All right, not J. Will, by Jones. Kendrick Williams scores.
That was
Jesus.
back, 4th and 4.
Back to Cali. Alexander Walker, 24 seconds go. The third stolen away by Mitchell. And inside for Kendrick Williams, who scores again.
How was Randall playing tonight, Jay? Here, I'll pull up the stats right now. Julius Randle tonight, he shot 7 for 12 from the field, so efficient night from him. 19 points,
Nice.
4 rebounds, 3 assists.
Phenomenal game. Way to bounce back for him.
Perfect
man.
from the free throw line.
Alexander Walker, air ball.
Air ball!
Close the window.
Minneapolis,
Yeah.
Minnesota, the Windy City.
Windy City. J. Will, inbounds, Wiggins, half court. No good. 107-70 after 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hold up those 4s high in the air. Put those 4s in the chat, because it's time. Oh, it's time for what we call the clutch quarter. And why do we call it the clutch quarter? Because it's not how you start, it's how you
Finish.
even though you're down 70 to 107.
Mhm. How many points is that, Josh?
How many points is that? That is 37 points.
Here we go.
I didn't even use a calculator or nothing. Whoa, don't be looking at my wall right now. Don't look up at its skirt.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Don't look up at its skirt. The green screen's flying.
Yeah.
It's flying.
Getting exposed over here. Feeling naked. Yo, we got a $10 donation.
Oh.
Dylan Bandit says, I think Randall just said something along the lines of, we own them, hitting the last shot. It's only one game. OKC
Yeah.
was given the playoffs. They will respond Monday night.
Yeah.
It's one game. You're down 0-2. About to go 2-1 the series.
Yeah.
2-1.
So
Yeah.
I'll chill with that owning stuff. Maybe tonight specifically, but
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how y'all respond next game, or how y'all handle OKC's response.
Caleb says it's only a 37-point game.
You never know.
We're gonna see a lot of the backups, guys. Players we haven't seen a lot of at all.
Mm-hmm.
But man, why can't we get a good game? Like so far, every game in the series, like OKC pulled away of the first 2 games. Now Minnesota, obviously, they pulled away early. Can we get a good game 4?
Maybe. Hopefully. Thank you so much, Dylan, for the $10 donation. Roach, where we at?
We are 20 likes away from 1,700.
Let's get that like spike going here at the end of the third quarter. Thank y'all so much for watching and listening. And thank you for those who subscribe here tonight. Shout out to the Mod Squad, Cult of Fury, and the Cult of Fury Elite. Speaking of Cult of Fury, we have Polenz with a 15-month highlighted comment over a year. He says, I want Sean to do the colors. Did you guys request an NBA press credential and do your show during the game? Haven't done that. And Sean, do the colors.
What colors?
Just do the colors.
Oh,
Do
the
the laundry,
colors.
man.
Yeah.
Okay, get on that.
Polenz, maybe we can get that done eventually, man. That'd be pretty dope.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the 15 months, dude.
Thank you.
Tyler Rizal, what the $5 sticker says, oh, hi, how's it going?
I think it's going pretty damn well for you, man.
Tyler Rizal, sitting back, relaxing, nothing to worry about going the fourth quarter. Fist bump.
Let's go, man. Thank you. Y'all would be great at that. Blue, we appreciate that, man.
You appreciate that.
Seriously.
Who said that, Lou?
Blue.
Blue.
You're my boy, Blue.
You're my boy, Blue.
You're my boy, Blue.
What's that from, Roach?
Secretariat? I don't know.
Secretariat? Who taught you that movie?
I've never seen that movie.
How did that pop in your head?
I don't fucking know.
Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you, man.
From,
Where's it from?
Old School.
It's from Old School with Will Ferrell and Luke
Oh.
Wilson and Vince Vaughn.
It was when the old man was gonna,
He was pledging for the fraternity
and he was about to wrestle two girls in the.
in the KY Jelly.
Yeah.
KY Jelly Wrestling.
And he had a heart attack.
What's up, Josh O'Neal? Rozier with the $2 donation. Check DM when y'all can on the Fan Tracks League. Got you. Thank you,
Will do,
Rozier.
honey.
What?
On the Fan Tracks League.
Oh.
Turnover here by Kendrick Williams, Minnesota basketball. Let's see, Rozier. Let me see what you said. Okay, he said he's gonna make potentially a Discord server for that league. All right, here's Alexander Walker with it. He'll have it on the right elbow. Kick it to the corner for Shannon. Shannon pump fakes, attacks. Terrence draws a shooting foul.
Or just a group chat, maybe.
Yeah, group chat would work best.
That's work too. Yo, we got Skeet Town with the $1 dono.
Hey, thank you, Skeet.
Skeet.
Ski. Thank you, man. Randall, we're heading out to Nas Reed. Reed attacks Joe. Nas down the lane, blocked out of bounds off of Reed. That's a turnover.
Is it a turnover?
Oh, it's a turnover, Daddy. Jossie.
Whoa!
Sorry. I typoed. Here's a Jay Mitchell, the rookie. Around Rando, down the baseline, kick out. Wiggins, J. Will, 3 is no good, and it's knocked out of bounds off of Mitchell. Minnesota basketball.
I'd give it another minute, and they're gonna pull all of the guys like Randall. These guys, they want to give them their little standing ovation, so that's probably why they didn't do it in between quarters.
Here comes Alexander Walker the other way. He'll have it here up top against Mitchell. He will hand it off to Julius. Julius down the lane, kick out DiVincenzo. 7 to shoot back to Randall. He will go in, fade it up, and bank it in.
The bank's open?
Uh-huh. The bank is open, even though it's what? 9:38 in Minnesota right now? Take the 2 hours ahead. Here's Wiggins missing the 3. Read the rebound. Ski Town with the 2. I need one more 3 for Randall for 3,500. Well, he got it. Asking you shall receive.
Bro, you got lucky because they were about to pull the starters here shortly.
Yep.
Oh my god.
How about that timing on that donation as Mitchell scores the other way?
I don't think I've ever seen a more perfect timing donation.
That was freaking perfect. There you go. Congratulations, Ski Town. Ski Town.
Ski Town was like, I need one more Randall 3 for $3,500 on his parlay or whatever. And then he hits it.
3,500?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
As I was reading it. Yeah, let's go. You got to pay up the sponsoring tax.
10%.
Damn.
Fuck. Oh.
I'm just kidding. Man.
Mitchell for 3. That's good for the Thunder. 112 to 75, 9:15 to go. Hey, thank y'all for 1,700 likes. Let's go.
Booyaka.
619. Shannon for 3. Corner 3.
Corner 3.
And here we go. We're going to take
there's
that.
They're going to
And
take
now,
those.
They're wanting to check out Julius Randle here.
yeah.
And we won't now. He gets his standing ovation, and no more starters the rest of the game.
Randall goes straight to the locker room.
Bathroom?
Maybe bathroom, yeah.
Doesn't seem much of a limp or anything. So.
Hey, Muffy, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Muffy.
The Muffin Man.
J-Will, the Muffin Man. Missed shot here, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Excuse me.
You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost just threw up in my mouth.
Okay.
That was disgusting, bro. Here's a layup missed by Alexander Walker, but he tips it right in. Hey, here's our sports area tax. Ski Town and get the membership to Ryan Lee.
Ski.
Let's go.
Thank you, man.
Cheers, Ski. Thank you, man. Congratulations, man. Big parlay.
And one here, guys, for Jai Mitchell. Free throw coming up.
Yeah, Jared, Secretariat is a movie of the real fastest racehorse of all time. Guess how many horse lengths, the length of a horse, about 6 feet, he won Belmont by 1.5 miles long. Damn.
God damn.
Secretariat, isn't that a movie starring Tobey Maguire?
No.
No, that's
No,
Seabiscuit.
Seabiscuit.
That's Seabiscuit.
I was like, what is that? Damn.
I like how both at the same time you guys waiting on a Seabiscuit.
Yeah. Because we're both like processing it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, nice block by Nas Reed.
He said, give me that.
Give them toes, boy. Shannon down the line and one.
Oh, Shannon having himself a game.
What?
You know what horse movie I ever liked? Have you ever watched this one? Hidalgo?
Hidalgo starring Viggo Mortensen.
Yes.
I haven't seen it yet.
Put on your letterbox.
I haven't seen. Yeah, I should.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of these really good horse movies. I haven't seen Hidalgo. I haven't seen War Horse. I have not seen Secretariat or Seabiscuit. That's four horse movies.
You haven't seen Seabiscuit.
I haven't seen Seabiscuit.
A lot of people say that's Toby's best movie.
Yeah, wasn't he like nominated for an Oscar for
I
that?
think so.
Ash, thanks for the sub. So those are four I gotta see.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah.
You got to watch Seabiscuit.
I'll put it in my watch list in the letterbox.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But I loved Hidalgo.
I know,
I loved it.
I really want to watch I really want to watch Secretariat, man. Air ball for
Well,
Jay
now you have to
Will.
because you started this whole conversation.
I did. I did.
Thank you, Rozier.
Oh, timeout.
Thank you. Timeout, Minnesota. It's only a 120-78 game.
You know what I really am liking?
Huh.
Then we're not getting a lot of stupid foul calls by these refs. Like they're letting this game go. Like they've called the fouls, the obvious ones, but they're not letting them tic tac. Because sometimes we see these blowouts. All of a sudden they're calling like every fucking foul to extend this game.
Yep.
Always with this. Yeah, Kim, I gotta see Secretariat, and Nick, I do gotta see Seabiscuit too.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about Seabiscuit?
What?
I own the script to that movie. I used to read scripts to movies, and I had that one right when it came out, and I just never read it. So I own the script to Seabiscuit. I just haven't seen the movie.
What's wrong with you?
I know.
I'm not gonna lie. When I first heard the movie Seabiscuit, it took me till today to realize it was not about something about the ocean. It's a movie about a horse. I never did that.
We have 5 gifted memberships from Ski.
Let's go.
And it's going to go to Rod K, the walking talking fortune cookie. The walking talking fortune cookie. He wins best name of the night. Varlick Live, Raheem Anderson, Thomas Yetta. Welcome to the Code of Fury. Thanks to Ski Town, who just won a big parlay and is sharing the love to the chat. Thank you, Ski Town. That's 6 now for the night.
Yeah.
See?
Explosive with the $2 dono. I bet the over. I need the scrubs to have a shootout.
Oh, so right now you're at a 198.
Yeah.
Didn't I take the over?
You did too. It was 217.5, right?
Yes.
All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Explosive. Let's get these scrubs. Like TLC. I don't want no scrub. I want some points.
Money.
Money. Thank you so much, Explosive. Appreciate that, man. Good luck on your parlay, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
42-point lead isn't plenty of time left. Mindset says Mystic.
Hey, you never know, man. You never know.
Stuff.
It'll make you cry, I think so, says Malcolm Barrett. Which one, Secretariat or Seabiscuit, is more likely to make me cry?
I've seen Seabiscuit. It did make me tear up. I never watched the other movies, so I don't know.
Skeet Town with the $2 donation. This is my new YouTube name. This is 231 Lee.
Oh.
Okay. This is Lee.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Yo, Lee. Well, shit. Congrats on it tonight, man.
Congrats.
And thank you.
Let's go.
That's Lee.
Oh, thank you. Carl with the 2 says, Warriors are coming back in this game, Roach. Let's go, Carl.
You just
Come back,
have to
baby.
believe, Roach. You just got to believe.
Yep.
I believe.
Just like Toby believed in Seabiscuit, I'm assuming. You got to believe in the Warriors.
Let's go, baby.
That's another one. Black Beauty, says Steph 37. That's another one I got to watch.
I don't think I've seen that one.
That's another horse movie.
Wow, I never heard of
I
that
would
one.
love to own a horse. They're just so expensive.
Here's a 3-ball, no good by Minnesota, 7:27 to go.
If Tony Soprano owned a horse, I want to own a horse too.
Josh, you should get a horse and name it Spaghetti.
Boy.
I only said that because that's what I'm having for dinner tonight. Oh. Here's a foul on the floor by Jones.
I thought you were eating something else for dinner tonight.
I literally told you earlier I'm having spaghetti.
You didn't say spaghetti. You said something else.
I swear I said spaghetti.
Well, if you guys owned a horse, what would be your horse's name? I gotta go with Fury.
Fury,
That's a good one,
that's
I
great.
gotta go with Fury.
Man, that's tough. I have to think about that. Carl says horse.
Horse in the lead.
Horse at the lead. Down the stretch he comes. Here's a layup. Good. No good for Minnesota.
Roach says, Joshua says Roach. He's gonna name his horse Roach.
I like it.
Jesse's gonna name his horse Bruh.
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 Come on, bruh.
Big One says Gary.
Gary.
For me, the sports figure is Tristan Allen. Yeah.
I'm gonna name mine Cooper Flag.
Cooper Flag.
I'll name mine Curry. But it's like Curry with like 4 R's.
Gaddafi. Estrada. Oh my goodness. Liv Morgan. Matthew.
Of course, Matthew. Here's a pass inside and a steal by Oklahoma City.
Jokic.
I like that because he loves horses. That makes sense.
Jay, that's good. That's good.
That's great.
Jokic is a horse movie.
He does.
He does. I'm surprised he'll probably have one
Because
eventually.
they're probably gonna have like a documentary about him.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, guys. You're not missing these shots here. If we get one, I'll let you guys know. Kendrick really misses and a rebound good by the Thunder.
Oh yeah, we're still gonna update the score, keep track of time. Don't worry.
Yeah, how about
60.
Terrence Shannon tonight, man? 15 points from Terrence Shannon.
Impressed.
That's what they
And it's not
needed
like-
to add some more depth to this rotation, and he provided tonight, man.
Mm-hmm.
As Leonard Miller has a driving layup.
Who?
Leonard!
And it wasn't just a garbage time for Shannon.
No.
He did that to start the second quarter.
Yeah. In those non-Edwards minutes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It was great, and he gets the rebound right there.
Now I'd love for them to keep that because that was the biggest issue. Is OKC could go so deep in their bench, and Minnesota really couldn't. Who was that?
As Miller scores again.
But if they could feel comfortable with keeping him in the series, this might change it. They could go deeper.
Oh, who doesn't love to go deeper?
Where we at?
5 likes away from 1,800.
All right, let's see if we can crack 2K likes on the stream. Over 4,000 still people watching. Smack that thumbs up. Thank y'all for still hanging out here. As we have a driving layup by Jalen Clark of the Wolves to put him up 126-82. 5:06 to go. Timeout, Oklahoma City. Lord have mercy.
That's their last time out.
Dude, that dude looks like Wally Zerbiak.
Oh, did he?
That's
Looks like his
Luka
son.
Garza.
Okay, so we're in a timeout here. It's a blowout. Minnesota, can they bring the same energy? I'm not expecting a blowout in game 4, but can they bring the same energy? Because Oklahoma City is going to look to bounce back in game 4, so they're going to play better. Can Minnesota play with this type of energy?
I think they can, especially here being at home. You typically play better at home in the postseason, unless you're Indy in New York.
They just gained a lot of confidence.
I'll say yes. I don't think it's going to be a blowout like this, but they need this offense. They need Naz Reid, Dante, Nikhil Alexander, all these guys, and Shannon, to really be consistent.
That's what I've been talking about. Can they be a cohesive team on both sides of the ball? And tonight, I can't say anyone had a terrible game for Minnesota. Everyone locked in, including adding Terrence Shannon. That was really big tonight, man.
Yeah.
Because he kept that momentum from Minnesota when Anthony Edwards had a seat after killing them in the first quarter to start the second.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
I'll say, obviously, like you said, we expect OKC to say better, but I truly believe this is the start for Minnesota here in this series.
We'll see. We shall see.
We will find out on Monday.
Which we will be live for. We'll be live tomorrow for the Eastern Conference Finals, game number 3 between the Knicks and the Pacers in Indiana, and then live back on Monday for this series. So, I will watch one of these 5 horse movies. Everyone in the chat, drop it in the chat. Which one should I watch? The one that has the most, I'll watch it. Between Seabiscuit, Secretariat, Hidalgo, Black Beauty, and Warhorse.
I'm gonna say Seabiscuit.
Seabiscuit.
You know, I like Hidalgo. That's like I grew up loving that movie. I'll go Seabiscuit.
Seabiscuit.
Secretariat. Yeah.
All right. Just drop in the chat. The one that has the most, I'll go with it. We have a $5 donation from Dave.
When Wally Rubiak used to play for the Wolves, we nicknamed Zubiak. We named him Zoolander.
Oh.
He looked like Zoolander when he was young.
Dude, you know what? I didn't know that, but looking back at it, he does. I can see that. Wally Zerbiak looking like Zoolander. Especially after he got kicked in the face by Bruce Bowen.
Oh, shit. See, I don't know what Zoolander looks like. So.
Dude, thank you so much, Dave, for that $5 donation. All right, so
Thank you.
Seabiscuit, Secretariat, Spirit. Oh, that's another one. Spirit. That's an animated movie, right?
Oh.
Do a poll?
I can't remember.
Oh, yeah. I should just do a poll, huh? Rozier.
Yeah, you can do one.
You doing?
Yeah, I can do it.
Do it for the computer?
You gotta do it for the computer.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll do it here. So that way you
Okay,
can still on the
that's
scoreboard.
I don't know. I was like, I don't know how to spell that. Otherwise, I'd do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I probably should do it. I'm just gonna put something.
Yeah.
Oh, I typoed.
Oops.
Oh, sorry. All right, so guys, Josh is gonna create a poll, and you guys can vote on which movie he should watch.
I forgot we could do those polls. Thank you, Rozier.
Yeah, thank you guys for reminding us.
Josh is looking. He's looking at it.
Jay Will for 3 out of the timeout, no good. Rebounded by Jalen Clark. 4:48 to go in the fourth, and Clark's fouled by Kendrick Williams.
Why are you trying this hard? This game's over, bro. Calm down.
No. You guys could do. Whoa, Lloyd. Whoa, bro.
I can only do yes or no.
No, you can do add options. You can type it in. Type. Just start typing.
Okay.
Here's a 3 by Minnesota, no good. Out of bounds, 4:34 to go.
Let me make sure I typed this in. Right.
Secretariat. Here's OKC. Here's Mitchell. 4:39 to go, or 4:29 to go, excuse me. Mitchell down the lane. That is good. 126-84 Minnesota with 4:20. Hey, blaze it. Here's a drive down the lane and a shooting foul. Shooting foul on Mitchell. And 2 shots coming up here. I think that's Rob Dillingham. Yep. The rookie. What a dominant game tonight from Minnesota, ladies and gentlemen. They put belt to ass.
They did more than that, man. They kicked him out to the shed. They're sleeping in the barn tonight.
Yeah.
Damn near old yellowed him.
All right, here we go. Starting the poll. I can only put these many options.
Oh.
Boom. There's the poll. Everyone vote on the poll, and I will watch it.
Secretariat. Here's a layup good by Luka Garza.
Oh my god, I forgot to have him.
All right, Seabiscuit's in the... I feel like we're doing a horse race right now. All right, here comes Seabiscuit, Secretariat, Warhorse, and Hidalgo. Seabiscuit takes the lead at 35%, 37%. Oh, here comes Warhorse. Warhorse right behind at 24%. Seabiscuit still in the lead. Still in the lead with 139 votes. Here comes more votes, 150 votes. Seabiscuit still in the lead with 37% of the poll.
Dude, that's actually really fucking good. Made shot by OKC and a travel here by the Wolves.
Almost 200 votes. Seabiscuit still got a 35% lead, but Warhorse coming from behind. And now Secretariat. Secretariat getting some votes. Dude, Warhorse is creeping up in the poll.
Yeah.
God damn it. Hidalgo's falling way behind.
Hidalgo's got 16%.
No!
He's falling way behind the race.
Kendrick Williams with the floater. 3:19 to go, 129.88.
Keep voting in the poll. We have over 250 votes now. Dude, Warhorse is coming up. He's down just 3%.
How about that?
Damn.
Ball knocked out of bounds here. Still Timberwolves ball.
Seabiscuit barely in the lead with 32% in the poll. Warhorse closely behind. Secretariat starting to creep up a little bit. And Hidalgo's losing badly.
Big time. By more than 15%. Here's 3 by Luka Garza.
A.K.A. Wally Zorbiak Jr. Yvette says, I never watched any of those, but I picked Seabiscuit. What's up, Yvette?
Hola.
Looks like it's going to be Seabiscuit.
Layup good for Mitchell. 132.90.
Willie says, stop, Warhorse, stop.
Stop.
Rhonda Davis says, go Seabiscuit.
Yeah, I haven't seen them either event, but I picked Secretariat. Missed shot here. Here comes OKC back the other way. Here's a 3 banked in by whoever
I'm
that
sorry,
was.
she says go Secretariat. Seabiscuit's got a 31% lead right now. Warhorse has 28%. Secretariat, 26%. Hidalgo, 15% with 340 votes.
3 good by Miller. 135.93.
Damn.
Guys, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We are 150 likes away for 2,000. Let's see if we can hit that 2,000 plateau, folks.
Warhorse got a lot of love.
I don't watch Warhorse.
I think that was Steven Spielberg who directed Warhorse, if I'm not mistaken.
Did he?
That might be a Steven Spielberg movie.
Okay. Here's a layup good by Jalen Clark, 137.95. Bro, put in Joe Ingles. We want to see Uncle Joe.
Uncle Joe! Theo Joe, let's go!
We'd love to see him. Here's Williams, 135 to go. Kendrick finds Mitchell. Corner 3 misses, rebounded by Dillingham.
Warhorse now even closer to Seabiscuit.
2% difference. As our layup good by Miller again.
Almost 400 votes in. Kim says, I picked Secretariat.
Okay. Same here.
Secretariat.
Samesies.
25% of the vote.
Okay.
It's right there.
Yeah, it's actually creeping up a little bit as a 3 is good by Dieng.
Feel like we're watching the race between SGA, Jokic, and Giannis.
And Giannis, yeah. This is great. Bro, now it's 30% Seabiscuit, 29%
Holy
Warhorse.
shit, Warhorse is right there.
Bro.
Warhorse is right there in the poll.
And a shot good by Luka Garza.
We're creeping in on 500 votes on the chat.
Bro. Holy shit.
45 seconds left to go in the game.
Kendrick Williams. We're handed off. Here's a 3 by Jones. That's good for Jones for OKC.
Poor Hidalgo.
Hidalgo's a great movie, though. I swear to God, Josh.
Bro, Warhorse just took the lead.
Warhorse just took the lead. Warhorse has taken the lead. Seabiscuit at 2 and Secretariat trailing at 3. Hidalgo is way back there. But Warhorse has taken the lead at 31% of the poll with almost 500 votes.
Missed shot by Oklahoma City and Timberwolves fans. Count it down here. What a win in game number 3.
This poll is more excited than this game.
For real. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This game is OVA over. Minnesota wins.
Minnesota finally has a win in the series here at home. This felt like a must win, and they got it done. Anthony Edwards set the tone here tonight in this game, early in the game, and everyone followed suit. Finch, I thought he coached a great game here today, man. It was awesome seeing him give Terrence Shannon some minutes, who absolutely made do with him.
Yeah, that was a great add into the rotation. Let's see if he's a big part of this rotation going forward. Congrats, Timberwolves fans. Great win, Thunder fans. Let's see y'all bounce back on Monday for game 4.
And new to the Cult of Fury, Ski Town, a.k.a. Lee.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, baby.
Thank you so much again, Lee, for the love tonight. Congratulations on a massive parlay payout, dude. So, folks, MVP tonight, Anthony Edwards. Yeah.
Anthony Edwards.
30 points, 12 for 17 from the field, MVP. Now, let's talk X Factor. Who would be your X Factor tonight? Would it be Julius Randle with his 24 points? Would you go with Shannon, who spelled Anthony Edwards with him sitting on the bench? Would you go with him or what? What are you doing?
I'm going Randall, especially with how bad he was in game 2.
Nice
I'm going
back.
Randall.
24 points, 9 for 15 shooting, very efficient. He had
Yeah.
a couple of splashes, perfect from the free throw line, 3 assists, 4 rebounds, and no turnovers.
0.
I know Randall's good, but I might go Shannon for 2 reasons. One, obviously, this the giving Anthony Edwards a good amount of rest.
To start the second quarter.
And then second, it kind of, I felt like, solidified that this was Minnesota's game. Because when Anthony Edwards goes to the bench, you're thinking, okay, this might win, the Thunder might make a run. But it felt like it just crushed their hopes. Like, hey, even this motherfucker who hasn't played at all is hitting tonight. This is our game. And I felt like at that point, it was just no confidence in Thunder.
And it added what Minnesota was desperately looking for. Something that we've been talking about through the series.
Yeah.
That Oklahoma City is depth. It's too much for Minnesota. So when you add Terrence Shannon to the mix and he comes out there and he provides that offensive scoring and that defense, he got a standing ovation tonight when he went back into the bench.
Yeah.
That was huge. I hope we see more from Terrence Shannon going forward.
I hope so too.
Because they're going to need the depth.
Yep.
Because Chris Finch played him a little bit in the Lakers series. He played him up in the Warriors series, but he didn't look good. Where he looked great here tonight.
All right, back to the poll. 579 votes in, and so far, it's Warhorse in the lead by 4%, 32% for them, and Seabiscuit's got 28%. Damn. Secretariat is right behind Seabiscuit with 25%, and Hidalgo is way back in the race at 15%. Can Seabiscuit turn things around and take the lead over Warhorse, or is this OVA over with almost 600 votes in? Keep voting now in the poll if you haven't done so already. We're trying to figure out who's going to win the race. Is it Secretariat, Seabiscuit, Warhorse, or Hidalgo? Whoever wins, I have to watch that movie tonight.
Well, just scratch off Hidalgo.
Hidalgo's dead. He's going to be put down to sleep and turned into glue, Sean. Poor Hidalgo.
Fuck, that's... Damn, that's tough.
Right?
Okay, I like what Big Word just said. Hidalgo lost so bad you think Rocha predicted it to win.
Oh, my God.
You're stupid, Big Word.
Who said that?
Big Wood.
Big Wood?
Ski Town with the $2 donation. I picked Warhorse. Well, so far, it's winning.
Yep, it's 20 right now still.
Thank you, Ski Tower 2. Thank you for everything tonight, man. We appreciate you, bro.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate
Thank
it
you.
so much.
634 votes. Warhorse has a 32% to 28% lead right now on Seabiscuit. Oh, excuse me. Fishing Up a Storm, you have a great night, man. We appreciate you being here.
Thank you.
Woo! Hey, guys, we just hit 1,900 likes. We're 100 away from 2K.
Hey, let's go, guys. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can get 2K. I know a lot of y'all might be heading out. We appreciate everybody that hung out with us, even though it's a blowout of a game.
Yep.
We will be live tomorrow for the Eastern Conference Finals Game 3. And again, Game 4 of this series. We're not going to miss a game for us at all in the East or Western Conference or in the finals. So don't be strangers.
Tomorrow it's going down, man. That Eastern Conference Finals is no joke.
Nope.
No joke.
Hey, King Slug with the 5 says, boys, I hit a $500 parlay. I love you guys.
Bro, everyone's hitting their parlays tonight. Lee hit his parlay. King Slug hit his. Let's go, Slug.
Let's
Hey,
go,
thank you
bro.
for the sports series tax.
The 5%, I'll take it.
Dude,
Yes.
Slug, thank you so much for 5 and congratulations, man. You're in
Congrats.
Cloud 9 right now.
Thank you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You're on Cloud 9. Jay says, so if Josh has to watch the winner, who has to watch the loser?
Roger?
Sean,
Roger's not going to watch no damn movie. He won't even watch the Rocky movies.
I've already watched
I got
Hidalgo.
wrestling.
Hidalgo's lost. So you have to.
I got wrestling to watch tonight.
You got wrestling to watch? What are you going to watch?
Saturday night,
Smack Sound?
Smackdown?
Smack Sound. That's what it looks like on the
Smack-
logo. It looks like it says Smack Sound.
I didn't even notice
Are you
that.
serious? Everyone makes a joke about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look up SmackDown logo. It looks like it says Smack Sound.
Smackdown logo. I'll be watching Saturday Night Main Event.
Good night, Triple D, man. Have a good rest of your night as well, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I see it. I see it. Okay.
Josh, you need to watch one called Ruffian. Ruffian. Let's see. Ruffian. A 2007 movie. It's also a Warhorse movie. Damn, rated 96% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Shit.
What are the other ones rated? I'm curious.
Okay, let's check them out. Rhonda Davis. I'm going to throw that into my letterbox watch list.
Yeah.
All right, let's check. All right, let's go Secretariat. Secretariat is rated 64% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Okay.
Seabiscuit is rated... Oh. Seabiscuit movie is rated 78% on Rotten Tomatoes. Hidalgo is rated 46% on Rotten Tomatoes. And finally, Warhorse is rated 74% on Rotten Tomatoes. And I want to say this was directed by Steven Spielberg. It is.
Tom Hiddleston's in
Okay.
that?
Tom Hiddleston. Loki's in it.
I have no idea.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
What? I might watch that.
What?
Dude,
I didn't know that.
this is one of the only Steven Spielberg movies I haven't watched yet. So
Okay.
I think the chat did a pretty damn good job.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
I haven't watched this Steven. I've watched almost every Steven Spielberg movie there is.
Yeah, he's one of the best directors of all time, so.
Yvette says Seabiscuit. I do want to see the
Seabiscuit.
Seabiscuit. And again, I own the script to that. So
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'll probably read the script after I'm done watching it eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But all these movies look pretty damn good. I'm going to put it in my letterbox.
That's so cool with this letterbox thing. You can put ones you want to watch, already what you watched. That's damn cool.
What's in the box?
So,
What's in the bags?
what's in the box?
7. Now that's a good movie.
That's phenomenal.
7.
You should watch that.
Brad Pitt,
Mhm.
Morgan Freeman, Kevin Spacey.
That's a good cast. Guys, we got over 720 votes. Warhorse is leading 33 to 28% now.
Almost 1,000 votes on this poll.
Mhm.
My goodness, you guys were not messing around.
Nope.
Dude, it was a good little race between Warhorse, Seabiscuit, and Secretariat. And
Mm-hmm.
Secretariat got some love, though.
Don't even talk.
Hidalgo, he's that little underdog. He tried. It took a lot for him to get to this point. And you know what? Maybe one day he'll have his time to shine.
You know what's funny is in the movie Hidalgo,
Yeah.
a lot of people dog him and talk about how he's like because the whole instance is about a race, right?
Yeah.
And he got invited, and everybody laughed at him because he's not a thoroughbred.
Oh, okay. So he was like a bunk horse.
Yeah, they're like, he's not a thoroughbred. He shouldn't be in this race.
Mm-hmm.
So
I have a feeling this might be the case for all these movies with these horses. They might be underdog horses.
probably.
I don't know. The war horse, though, like
It has a great cast. When did it come out?
that war horse movie came out in
2011?
2011.
Top left.
2011.
Okay. Huh.
2011. Hey, we got a $2 donation from Dave who says, "Did you see Howard the Duck?" I have seen Howard the Duck. I saw that when I was a little kid.
I've never watched that,
Uh-huh.
and I hated how they teased that in one of the Marvel movies.
Yeah. So this Howard the Duck, this version from the 1980s, is one of the trippiest movies you will ever watch.
Yeah.
It's a trip. I mean, you see like duck titties in this movie.
What the fuck?
Howard the Duck. Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen Howard the Duck. I have. Thank you so much for the 2, Dave.
Thank you.
If you like Lawrence of Arabia, you know what, Jared? That's on my watch list. I haven't seen it. That's one of the best movies that I've not watched yet.
Which one?
Lawrence of Arabia. Vote for Hidalgo. It's a war horse against the world set in Saudi Arabia.
Yep.
Lawrence of Arabia is a movie I still have to watch as well.
Oh, I got a freaking blister on my phone.
Guys,
Fuck.
how many points for Ant-Man? Anthony Edwards had 30 points tonight. 30 points.
So that's back-to-back games with 30 points in this series.
Arturo says, "Watch Sinners, Josh." I still need to watch Sinners. You know what I've heard a lot though? I've heard that Sinners is basically like it's kind of like reminiscent of From Dusk Till Dawn. So based off of that description,
Yeah.
I'm assuming then it's about a bunch of characters locked in one location with something surrounding them looking to break in. Yeah? Because that's what Dusk Till Dawn was.
Yeah.
It was a bunch of vampires trying to break into this this like bar.
I wouldn't even say, like, honestly, it's not a scary movie. It's not a horror movie really at all. But it's really good, and I liked it. I really did. I just wasn't what I expected. I expected it to be scary. It wasn't, but it's still good.
Yvette says, "Have you seen the scene in the Never Ending Story with the horse?" Oh my goodness, Yvette, that is one of the saddest scenes of all time. If you guys haven't seen the Never Ending Story, watch it. It's a classic from the 1980s. And you know what, Yvette? That movie, it holds such a different, deeper meaning as you watch it as an adult with the nothing and what it is and what it represents and how it pertains to real life. It's such a deep-ass movie. It's a kid's movie from the 1980s. It has a really deep, like, subtext to it. What was the name of that horse? Atreyu was the name who owned the horse. What was the name of the horse? Do you remember?
I know.
You ain't never seen Never Ending Story.
Nope. Never even heard of it. David Lesky the 5 says, "What's your favorite so bad it's good movie? My favorite is The Room."
That's a lot of people's. I've never watched The Room all the way through.
Yeah, it's right up there. The Room by Tommy Wiseau, Dave, is up there. So is Samurai Warrior. Samurai Cop. Samurai Cop is one of the best, worst movies. There was also this movie called Lowrider that I watched when I was a teenager. Me and my friends, we got pretty messed up and we watched this movie called Lowrider from the B section at Blockbuster, and we laughed our asses off. It was absolutely ridiculous. It was a bunch of these homies trying to get to a lowrider competition show, and they were just being, and all these people were trying to get in their way. like the mafia, gangs, ninjas.
So stupid.
It was ridiculous. Let's see, another so bad it's good kind of movie.
Pootie Tang?
Pootie Tang's great. Pootie Tang's a good one.
It was just so funny that it was, yeah.
Artax, there you go, Yvette. Artax.
Artax.
That was such a hard scene.
Yeah.
That was such a hard scene.
Oh, is that the name?
The name of the horse.
Oh, I thought that was a movie. I've never seen that.
Artax was the name of the horse that dies in this movie, Never Ending Story. That was led by Atreyu, the warrior.
Gotcha.
Spoiler.
The movie came out like in 1984 or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Miami Connection. Dave. That's what I was thinking of. Miami Connection. That's hilarious. That's a hilarious movie.
Miami Connection.
They used a real horse for that scene, so the fear in the eyes is all real. That's what I miss about movies back in the day, Yvette. Even though that's really sad to hear that the horse had to be like scared for real, like scared for its life in that scene. But that's what they used to do back in the day, man. Like the practical effects.
Yeah.
The practical effects, even with animals and shit. Like the practical effects were crazy back in the day.
Yeah.
Now it's all
Now it's all CGI.
AI
Yeah, they would never do that today. Now they would never do that. They couldn't do that.
Yeah.
No.
They wouldn't allow him.
No. Me, Myself, and Irene. That's an awesome movie, Captain America.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's a bad movie.
I love that movie.
Yeah.
You know what's a bad movie made by critics, like critiqued terribly, but is loved by just about everybody? Space Jam. Go look at Space Jam, the critic reviews. It's one of the it's a terribly reviewed movie.
Huh.
But everybody loves it.
Why? Why did everybody
it's
rate it bad? Critique it bad?
Great movie.
Twilight is mine, says Yvette. Twilight? The vampires?
Twilight.
I don't mind the Twilight series. I really don't.
So bad it's good movie. So bad that it's good movie.
Oh, I don't know if I have an answer for this.
I wonder if I have any of my profile. It's crazy that I have over 500 movies rated, and I'm just scratching the surface here.
Jeez. I haven't seen 500 movies in my life.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm serious, Sally.
Crayfish, Space Jam's only good because it has goat in it. I thought it did really well with everything in Space Jam. I thought it was good.
It was good.
Funny. The Monstars. It's great.
Hope for the Knicks. There is hope for the Knicks. You saw what the Pacers. You saw what Minnesota did today to see the Knicks can do that.
The Martian. That was such good.
Oh, by the way, I just watched one of the best movies I've seen in years just a couple of days ago. That I got recommended on Letterboxd, so I put it in my watch list and I watched it. Ford v Ferrari, with Matt Damon and oh my goodness, why am I blanking on his name? The actor who plays Batman,
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale.
Yeah.
Holy shit! And it's based off a true story. That was such a great movie.
I've been wanting to watch that.
Ford v Ferrari. I think I put that at 4.5 stars. It was so good.
Really? I've been wanting to watch it. I haven't really seen a lot of bad Christian Bale movies.
Oh, man, that was such a good movie. My goodness. And the ending. The ending. Watch it. So good.
It's to your heart. Said it's Ford v Ferrari?
Ford v Ferrari.
Yeah, versus
Ford
like a V,
v
just
Ferrari.
letter V.
Okay.
10 out of 10 says Manos Quest. There you go.
Yeah. I'm going to watch it. I'll
Okay.
watch it when it says. What? Is it on the platform?
It was one of the platforms. I forgot which one. It was whether.
Don't you dare say Hulu.
Ford v Ferrari. Let me see. It's on Prime Video. It's on Prime Video
It's on Prime.
and
There you go.
Hulu.
Okay, good.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
We can't get Hulu to work right
The Substance. The Substance. Let me see. The Substance. Did I watch this? No. I haven't seen this one with Demi Moore. She was nominated for an Oscar for this. I'll put that on my watch list. I haven't seen that. I gotta watch that. You know what? While I'm here, I better put these movies here.
Sounds interesting.
Oh, I already had it in my watch list. Warhorse.
Devin says, "Did you guys know that Gordon Ramsay has a new show on Fox? I like watching Hell's Kitchen. Gordon Ramsay. I've never watched really any of his shows, to be honest.
I've seen clips from like Hell's Kitchen, but yeah, I never sat down and watched it.
I've only seen clips.
Yeah, I've seen clips.
Yeah.
I'm a stupid sandwich.
Oh, what are you? An idiot sandwich?
Yeah, there you go. He puts two pieces of bread on either side of this chick's face. What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich.
No way.
Great,
Yep.
man.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
You listen to the two says, Sean, have you heard about the Gafford trade rumors?
Well, that's what sparked up for a little bit now, because we're gonna have to figure something out, right? Hayes coming up on a contract year. Him and PJ Washington. And are we gonna pay him big money? We have Derek Lively, right? And I love Gafford. I think he deserves to get paid. He definitely deserves. He's been a great center, one of the best blocking guys. And there's a lot of teams out there that actually need a big man. Golden State, Lakers, a lot of teams out there that could use a center like Gafford. It'd be stupid if we don't at least listen to these offers and hear what we can get.
What was that other Warhorse movie? That horse movie that Rhonda Davis.
Oh,
The Ruffian?
Ruffian?
What? Ruffian.
Ruffian? Yeah.
Put that in my watch list. The Ruffian.
I didn't realize there's so many movies about horses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Manu's course with the two says, Josh, add 1997 The Cube, odd thriller, but it's good.
Say that?
1997
The Cube. Isn't that the one with Jennifer?
1997, he said, though.
1997?
Oh.
Is that the one with Jennifer Lopez?
Ice Cube?
Oh, no. Jeez. The Cube. Starring Nicole DeBoer. The Cube. All right. Yeah, okay. It's nicely rated, too.
Okay.
All right. I'll put that on my watch list.
J-Lo's a Cell? Yeah, I think, that sounds familiar.
That's what I'm thinking about. The Cell.
Okay.
Oh, bro says The Cube is dope. It's a low-budget Canadian sci-fi.
Sometimes those low-budget movies can be really good.
Who's Daddy? White Man Can't Jump? Love it. Hoosiers? Love it. Blue Chips? Love it. Those are great basketball movies. Yep. Out of those bunch, I'll go with White Man Can't Jump as the best one.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Crayfish says Roach is 0 for 5 for the conference finals now. Yep. Hey, Tyler Azil, 5 gifted memberships.
5 gifted from the Minnesota Timberwolves fan himself. Tyler Zell, 5 fist bumps, baby. Let's go. Congratulations on the win. And who do these go to?
Jerims, Nods Entertainment, Brandon Wilson, James, and Nima. Welcome, y'all. Let's go.
Thank you, everybody.
Dude, Tyler Zell. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. And again, congratulations. Good luck in Game 4 as well, man.
Jay, you have a great night, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Who was that?
Jay.
Okay. So in my watch list on my Letterboxd, these are the top-rated movies that I have yet to watch on my watch list. All right.
Okay.
Number 1, the most like this. I sorted this by rating.
Okay.
Right on the site. Grave of the Fireflies. It's an anime movie. Spirited Away. Lawrence of Arabia. Old
There
Boy.
you go.
Sinners, which is still out. La La Land. The Graduate. The Florida Project. Minari. And The Farewell.
I've heard La La Land is good. I've never watched it. Isn't that a musical?
Apparently so.
Yeah.
Apparently so with Ryan Gosling.
Yeah, and Emma
Emma Watson.
Watson. No, not Emma Watson.
Emma Stone.
Stone.
Wasn't La La Land the one that got like accidentally won an award and went to someone else or something like that?
It went to it was supposed to go to Moon Knight or something like that.
Yeah,
And they went up there. They're like, this is not ours.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah,
ours.
that's not ours. Yeah. Okay.
Keeping it real with a $2 donation. Slap Shot with Paul Newman. Funniest hockey movie. Paul Newman did a hockey movie?
I have not seen
I
that.
heard Slapshot. I've never watched it.
Paul Newman did a hockey movie? 1977.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
son of a
movie.
bitch. What? Paul Newman did a hockey movie.
That's crazy.
All right. Yeah, I'll put down the watch list. Thank you so much, Keeping It Real, for that recommendation. Yvette says, I love Spirit Away. Yeah, this, yeah, man. I've always heard things, like great things about it. Like it's one of the greatest movies ever made and stuff. So I put it in my watch list, and one day I'll get around to it. I think it's on Netflix too.
Okay. That works out perfectly. Slapshot's a 10 out of 10. Now I want to watch it. I like hockey movies.
He wants to, but he won't.
Shut
Oh,
up.
this is the other Steven Spielberg movie I haven't seen.
What is that?
Empire of the Sun. I haven't seen that one.
What is that about?
What's it about? To survive in a world at war, he must find strength greater than all the events that surround him. A privileged English boy is living in Shanghai when the Japanese invade and force all foreigners into a prison camp. Jamie is captured with an American sailor who looks out for him while they are in camp together. Even though he is separated from his parents and in a hostile environment, Jamie maintains his dignity and youthful spirit, providing a beacon of hope for the others held captive with him.
Interesting. Interesting.
I love how Josh read it like this. What?
You should do a movie trailer with that voice.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
Coming this fall.
coming this fall, a movie about a fat dude with a skinny girlfriend. But it turns out she has a dick.
What? Way to ruin the twist. Well, actually, thanks for the heads up.
Twist his dick.
Watch Blood Diamond. Good movie.
Oh, that's one with Leo.
Leo, that's a good one, Kai.
Mm-hmm.
Manu's quote to the two says, add Ninja Scroll to your anime list. Top 3 all time.
Ninja Squirrel. Ninja Scroll? Is that right? 1993?
Anime.
Ninja Scroll. Yeah, it's an anime.
Ooh.
All right.
I might have to watch that.
Almost 4 stars.
Okay.
You know what? Do you like ninja movies or shows or anything? There's a show on Netflix, a Netflix original. It's House of Ninjas.
House of Ninjas?
It's subtitles, but it's pretty good. Pretty good.
House of the Ninja.
Yeah.
Hey, Crazy Dog says, okay, say it in this voice, Rocha. And now, Raw and SmackDown present WrestleMania. There you go, Crazy Dog.
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania. Timothy Allen says, Richard Dreyfuss in Let It
Dreyfuss.
Ride horse movie.
Richard Dreyfuss in Let It Ride. Horse movie, pretty cool. 1989. I didn't know he did a horse movie. Richard Dreyfuss. My top movies of Richard Dreyfuss. Gotta go with Jaws. He's in Jaws.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
What About Bob with Bill Murray?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so Bill Murray is like this hypochondriac, right? And he sees a psychiatrist who's played by Richard Dreyfuss, and he can't do anything. Like, he is a germaphobe. He's scared of everything, and he always thinks he's on the brink of death. But his psychiatrist, Richard Dreyfuss, decides to go on a 3-month summer vacation out in an undisclosed location. So Bob, played by Bill Murray, needs to hunt him down because he can't fucking live without his advice constantly. So he hunts him down and ends up staying with him and his family, driving him absolutely fucking crazy throughout his vacation.
That actually sounds
That
fun.
sounds, yeah, that sounds really good. Hey, Darren, with a $3 donation from Australia, says the Aussies say New York in 6.
Huh?
Darren with the 2 says the Aussies say New York in 6.
Aussie.
Aye, aye, aye. Well, let's see if they can win tomorrow and win the next few.
Darren? Best of luck, man. Tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
I didn't like Captain America: Brave New World. Me and Josh never even watched it,
Haven't seen it yet.
but now I want to after watching Thunderbolts. Me and you both were talking about that.
Yeah, because obviously there was some stuff that we missed.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
we caught up.
Yeah, it wasn't much.
It's MCU.
Yeah, but when is that coming? I'm waiting for it to come out on the platform
For real.
so I can watch it.
On Disney Plus.
Yes, hurry up.
I went to go see it with my cousin. It's not the best MCU movie, but it was good. I liked it. I'm trying to see if it's out yet.
It's not.
Nope.
Starting Wednesday, May 28th. So next week.
All right, cool.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
I think you guys will like it. It's not the greatest, but I think you guys will like it.
Cool.
It's crazy that I've actually seen a movie. Y'all haven't. What the hell is that? Whoa. Bro, I do that with my bowling ball all the time. I go. Because it sounds so cool. Yeah.
I'll try, Arturo. I'll try to check my Discord. DM.
He scored.
Gold scar in Grandpa's fridge. Gold scar?
I don't get it.
What do you mean? What am I missing here?
I don't know. I'm confused too.
I am confused.
The Bud Light. Oh, is it like a?
Oh, it's old. He
Is
said?
it like? Yeah, it's an old Bud Light, old Bud Light logo. I bet the Bud Light that I have in my refrigerator is older.
Oh, the one at the bottom?
Hmm.
Oh, she's going to go get it.
This one is years old.
You can't open it, Josh. You can't open it. Can't do it.
No, can't. You'll die.
Yeah.
You'll die from the aroma.
Yep.
Beers. It's a beers. It's a Bears Bud Light. They don't do Bud Light.
No.
They're what are they?
Sponsored by Miller, just like
Miller.
Cowboys.
This is a Bud Light Bears can. This is old.
Yeah.
This is really.
How old do you think it is?
Huh?
How old do you think it is?
Older than Arturo?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's what annoys us. Is both of our teams, right? We love Bud Light. I drastically hate Miller. And I know Josh doesn't like Miller either that much, but he'll drink it. But we both of our teams, and we love Bud Light. Neither of our teams have Bud Light at the stadium. And they're the only teams in the whole NFL that don't. Because the NFL is sponsored by Bud Light.
Yeah.
But our teams are sponsored by Miller. And so they sell no Bud Light products in their stadiums. Pisses me off.
That's tough.
Thank God I started liking Michelob.
Michelob Ultra.
Odds of that.
Yeah. Pisses me off.
That is, I mean, that's 2 in a 32 chance of happening. Like, that's wild.
No.
Yeah.
I was about to do
Makes
some
you want to
Steiner
punch
math.
somebody. Punch somebody from Northern California. Just makes me really want to punch somebody from there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nathaniel?
Damn, Craig. Damn.
What?
which is a 1 in 16 chance, says Rozier. Like, that's just so crazy. It's so crazy.
That's crazy. Fucking weird, Craig.
So, looks like I'm going to be
Crazy.
watching Warhorse.
Let me know what it is, because I haven't seen it either. So
Roundhouse.
Almost 1,000 votes, too.
that's pretty crazy. Thank you guys.
That's fucking.
Almost 1,000 votes.
And by the way, we are 43 likes away from hitting 2,000 likes. If there's 43 people in here that haven't hit the like, let's see if we can get that 2K.
C Folder wants to know, have you guys seen the new Final Destination movie? No,
Oh.
but me and Sean definitely want to.
That just came out, right?
Yeah, that just came out.
Okay.
We're big
What,
fans of the
Bloodlines?
franchise, so we definitely want to see the new Final Destination. I also want to see Sinners. I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah.
And also, Paul Rudd came out with a new comedy movie called Friends that also stars that guy from that Netflix show called I Think You Should Leave. And
I
it's
Should
called
Leave?
Friendship. It's called Friendship.
I should leave.
Yeah. And it's so funny. That show on Netflix is so good. What's his name? The actor in this movie. Why doesn't it just show it like the actors?
You should go to cast. Scroll up.
Go to cast. Tim Robinson. And Paul Rudd. It's called Friendship. Kate Mara's in it.
Oh, I love King Ara.
So I want to see.
I have a crush on her.
Those are some new movies that I want to go see.
I want to see the live action Leo and Stitch, and then I want to see Ballerina, which I think comes out the day.
Oh yeah,
before.
Ballerina.
When that comes out
Yeah.
next week, right?
No, it comes out either the day before my birthday or the day after my birthday, so 2 weeks.
It comes out the day after, because they don't come out in the middle of the week. They come out
Okay.
on Fridays, but then they'll have the early show times on Thursday. So
then June 6th.
Spirit is the only horse movie that matters.
I've heard of that one.
Someone else
Brought that up.
Spirit.
Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna do this to make it easier for you. I'm gonna type in Spirit Horse movie.
Yeah. Isn't that an animated movie? Yeah. It's an animated movie.
Yeah. Came out in 2002.
Spirit. Why the hell isn't it popping up on the letterbox?
That's weird.
There it is.
There it is. Stallion of the Cimarron. Or Cimarron, whatever.
Cimarron.
Oh.
Arturo loves that movie, apparently. He says it's really good.
It's rated damn near a 4-star movie on Letterboxd.
Okay.
Alright, put it in the fucking watch list.
Josh's gonna be watching horses. He's gonna become a horse.
Yeah, I'm getting a notification by Letterboxd. What's up with you and the horses, man?
Yeah.
What are you doing over there? What are you doing?
Yeah, like, don't worry, I'm studying for the Preakness coming up, whatever it's called.
The what?
The second of the 3 horse races. The Preakness, whatever.
Kentucky Derby?
What the hell are you talking about?
Kentucky Derby already happened. The second stage of the 3 horse
I
races.
don't keep track of horse races.
The Preakness, whatever.
Shut up. Wow, that's so rude. Over 1,000 people in here, you're gonna just flip them all off like that? That's so rude.
I'm flipping you
No,
off.
That's no.
Roger, you can't flip.
Flip.
You can roll,
Flip.
but you can't flip. Weather gods, thanks for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Thank you. The Preakness Stakes. Thank you, Craig. I know there's that one and there's one more race. And actually, I flipped into a pool before.
That's more falling with style.
Oh.
As,
What is this,
as
Toy
Buzz
Story?
Lightyear would say.
Yeah. Oh, it already happened? Oh. I thought, okay, never mind.
LimeWire. I remember LimeWire.
I love LimeWire.
I remember Napster, and then I think it was LimeWire, and then Kazaa.
I never saw Kazaa. Never used that. You can download anything
I mean,
on LimeWire, man. That's how we burned our CDs back in the day.
But it was a roulette.
Yeah, it was.
You weren't sure what the hell you were actually downloading. Sometimes people would
God.
fucking upload their own voices singing the songs,
Yeah.
or some DJ, or sometimes it was just a virus.
Yeah. You know, the
Oof.
funny part, this might sound crazy to these kids now. When you start downloading a song on LimeWire, you would start it and then just leave because you're like, all right, this is going to be about 3-4 hours to download one song.
And you could not get on the phone.
Nope.
Because it was dial-up.
Oh.
Yeah, you had to disconnect your phone and plug that into the computer.
Now, by the time it got to Kazaa, we were living in the future, baby. By the time we got to Kazaa, it was only about half an hour to download a song. And that shit felt like a breeze.
You're like,
Oh, I bet.
Now you
I
kids, y'all are spoiled. You're not gonna download a song in a matter of a minute.
And that's if you download. Now, I don't download nothing anymore. I use YouTube Music. It's easy. I have the Prime or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
So, boom, that's how I listen to music.
Yeah. Even my Spotify, I use it. It downloads it if I click to download it, because if I go offline or something, you know, like on a plane, well, that's the only time it downloads.
Yep.
Yvette says I give my left toe for my old iPod with all my songs that I got from LimeWire. Yes.
Oh.
I had the iPad Nano, and I had the killer playlist on that thing, man. I had everything from, you know, Selena to Bone Thugs, rock, rap, old school R&B.
Yep.
It's all gone.
I had the iPod minis or movie video, so I download movies and put it on there from LimeWire.
I remember the iPod Nanos. I remember those.
Parents would be still at work, says C. Fuller, and me and my bro would try to get that shit off of LimeWire. Mm-hmm.
That was probably the best gift I could think of as I was growing up.
The burn CDs.
Oh yeah.
I remember getting those for like birthdays and Christmas and stuff like that, and I would burn CDs like fucking crazy.
I used to sell them.
Burn CDs, and I also had a label maker too, where you can like print whatever you can make, like using a program. You can have whatever you want, use whatever image and text, whatever, and you could print out a label maker to put on your CD.
Interesting.
Whoa.
Josh's fucking hot mix. 90 to 99. Let's go.
We
Fuck
just,
you.
we just take
Dope.
Sharpies and write it.
I remember when people used to burn CDs. I remember that growing up.
No, you don't.
Like towards middle school.
No, you.
And there was CDRs and CDRW
Oh, yeah.
discs. CDRs, you burn it once. But if you got CD rewritable, you get to burn it multiple times. So if you burn a whole CD and you want to redo it, add some songs, take some out, whatever, or completely do a whole new list, you can rewrite the whole CD.
Yeah.
I'm guessing obviously those were probably better, more expensive.
I remember a lot of the kids in my middle school didn't have a CD burner. My dad bought one and we burned CDs. I burned that whole 8 Mile movie soundtrack, and I sold like a bunch of them for like $5. I felt like I was a baller. Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
it was fun.
I just looked up and I saw Timothy Chalamet and Gwyneth Paltrow. Tell me they're not together.
No, Timothy Chalamet is with one of the Jenners.
Is he?
Oh God.
Yeah, he's dating one of the I can't remember which Jenner.
But I'll say this: Gwyneth Paltrow's probably gonna be like in her 50s. She looks fucking good for her age.
I would knock her up.
God, she's crazy as hell, but she looks good for her age.
I'll deal with it.
Sean, never put it in crazy.
What?
Never put it in crazy.
I'll deal with the crazy.
Never promise
that?
crazy a baby. Never put it in crazy.
Amen.
That is a mess you don't want to go down.
She could be my sugar mama.
Oh my God.
Did you try?
But yeah, Kylie Jenner. Yeah.
Kylie Jenner?
Is who
She's dating
Timothy Chalamet is
Kylie.
with.
So Timothy Chalamet is with Kylie Jenner.
Yeah. They've shown them at some of these games, the New York Knicks, because he's a diehard Knicks fan.
Oh. I could not pick out Kylie Jenner. Kylie?
Yeah.
in a lineup.
Kylie.
She's the one that dated Devin Booker, and I think too, all those years ago.
Like Blake Griffin, something like that.
Old gamer dad, you have a good one, man. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight, man.
Thank you, bro.
Thanks for
Thank
hanging
you,
out.
man.
And Yvette says, as soon as I moved out of my mom's house, my mom sold all my old phones and my iPods. Smacked my head. I came back to visit her a week later, and my room was cleaned out. Damn, she wasted no time. A week later,
She was
She said-
ready. She was ready. She's like,
she was just peeping around the corner. As soon as you walked out that door,
Yeah.
she said, "We're getting this shit cleaned out. Why?
Let me clean it.
We're gonna pawn all this shit.
mm-hmm.
Make some money, baby." Damn, you got cleaned out. I don't know where all my stuff ended up. I don't know.
I don't either.
I have no idea. Now, I do have my old portable TV from 1990s. Yeah. It was like this very old portable TV, almost like a triangle shape, right? And it has like a screen. And you were able to access local television local television channels.
Really?
And it also had an AM FM radio to it too.
Radio.
And it had a headphone jack, and I would sit there and I would just mess with the antenna thing and watch TV laying down in bed at night or listen to the radio.
No shit.
I think that was from like 95, 96, something like that. I still have that. It's in my closet
Holy
somewhere.
Crazy.
That's fucking dope.
All right, Cyril, let me see. Would you text on Discord or here in the chat?
The chat.
Oh, what do you say?
He said Gwyneth still sells candies that taste like her vagina.
Candles.
Or candles, sorry.
Wait, hold on. You are for real?
Is she really?
You are for real? What is she? The Michael's girlfriend from The Office? Remember, she sold those candles.
Oh.
Serenity by Jen.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh!
Serenity by Jane.
I did not realize. No, she
By
doesn't.
Jane.
She sells candles
No way.
like that?
No way.
Fuck would buy
Well, I know what to
that?
get Sean for Christmas. Boom. That's done. 6 months out. Let's go.
Oh God. Sort of God.
That's weird.
SMH is shake my head. I thought it was show me how.
Show me.
Bro, I legit thought it meant smack my head.
Smack my head.
So everyone corrected me. This is like one of our first early streams.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah was like, Josh, what are you talking about? Smack my head. It's shake my head. I was like, bro, the fucking emote looks like they're doing this. Like, ah! And I've seen people do that before, like, oh my God, you idiot.
Yeah.
So I thought it meant smack my head. So it's a running gag that we've had on this channel for like 8 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was funny. I remember that stream. We're just dying. That was great.
Show me how.
Show me how.
Imagine
That's
they
great.
send it to someone. Show me how. They're like, why is this person mad at me? What's wrong?
Show me how
Yeah.
what?
What? Like what? Oh my God.
Hey, Carlos Chargers in the chat. He's an OG here. I remember Josh saying smack my head. Yup. I legit thought it meant that.
That's still fucking funny, man.
CM Punk still using the iPod to listen to music. Bro, I love the iPods. The way you were able to like turn
scroll?
to get the scroll, the music, and turn down and turn up the volume and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that shit was legit. I love that part of the iPods as opposed to like iPhones. I love that touch
Mm-hmm.
and knowing what I'm doing.
You can feel the scroll.
Yeah. Like I could just have it in my pocket and I just reach in and turn it up, turn it down, scroll without having to look at it.
Yep.
I was able to just do that.
Good times.
Now it's on the phone. That's cool that CM Punk still has one. That's dope.
Yeah. Roach, I'm gonna get that Google. I'm gonna get that
The what?
Google AI program. And I want to make a short film with you.
Oh my God, dude. That'd be fucking great. I'd love to see what that looks like.
Dude, we could come up with some dumb shit.
Uh-huh.
That shit looks good, man. It looks pretty good.
I saw a couple clips on Twitter last night or this morning. Oh, obviously last night, yeah.
Timothy Allen says, "What road are we going down here?"
I don't know.
Hey, man, we're down the highway, and we're just taking some forks in the road, baby. We're seeing where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
We've been live since well, not continuously, but we went live almost 12 hours ago. For that fever stream.
We've been in this call for 11 and a half hours. It says it right here, 11 and a half hours.
Yeah.
Because we didn't hang up.
Yeah. Life is a highway.
Highway.
I
wanna ride it all night long.
That song was used in The Office when they were moving Holly to Nashua.
That's right.
And he thought he would go with her, and they had it all planned out that they were going to stay together, even though she was going to move away. And then she had an absolute breakdown because she knew it wasn't going to last, so she broke up with Michael on the road trip. Poor Michael.
I remember that episode. It's also, I think, used in Cars 1, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Which I finally saw. And it was a damn good movie. That was a fun movie. Roger with the $2 donation updated the server. Everyone picks and protections.
Okay, cool. Bet.
Okay. Hey, Roger, good work, man. Good work on everything. Thank you so much for the
Thank
2.
you.
Willie says AI is scary. Someone can create you committing a crime. That's what we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah. There's got to be ways to be able to tell, though. Like, in the coding.
But what if it gets beyond that? What if... Okay, so it's crazy. So these new AI videos that are popping up from this new AI program by Google, there's these videos that they put out where the AI in these videos, they're talking about prompt theory.
Yeah.
The way we talk about simulation theory. You know how sometimes we theorize, what if we're on a simulation and someone's controlling us? Well, someone's making these AI videos with these prompts of the AI in the videos talking about being in a simulation themselves. And it's really creepy. And that gets you thinking, because it looks pretty damn real, right? And it's going to continue to evolve and be better 5, 10, 15, 20 years from now, to the point where it's going to be really hard to tell whether or not it's AI or real. And that makes you think about our simulation theory. What if we really are simulations?
That's scary.
Fuck.
That's very scary. Like, AI is becoming very scary.
Someone
like that,
took
man.
the time to program Rocha. The way he's built from head to toe, physically and mentally.
I feel like they got lazy.
Someone programmed this son of a bitch.
Hey, they programmed me to be one of one.
Your prompt was built different.
Built different. That went to I'm Him University.
With a 2.2 GPA?
Yes. Forgot I said
So
that.
we're living The Sims. I love The Sims. I love playing The
that's a good game.
Sims.
Mm-hmm.
I want to play it.
I want to play it again too. I love SimCity and The Sims.
Uh-huh.
Both of those. That was so much fun.
Yeah.
I haven't played it in a
Can't you
while.
get, like, a
I
bunch
haven't
of people
played.
play on Sims, like in that whole server.
That would be awesome. I don't
That'd
know.
be fucking dope.
I haven't played in so long.
I
But
neither.
I love The
Same.
Sims and SimCity.
I can't tell you the last time
I know in SimCity you
Mhm.
could do that, and you could have like other cities and reach out to them and trade and all that stuff. That's good.
I'm surprised they haven't made a movie with SimCity. I feel like you could probably do something with that.
They just made a movie about Barbie. They
Yeah.
had to make a movie about Sims.
And that was a good movie.
But Sims.
Yeah.
Like,
I still haven't
that movie
watched it.
killed
I
the
still
box
haven't either.
office.
Yeah.
I mean, they made a movie about bad shit. They could make a movie about SimCity.
I know you hated that movie, didn't you?
Fuck that movie.
Fuck.
Skarsgård was in that. I can't believe they got a Skarsgård in that movie.
Wait, they have a Skarsgård?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The one that's in Northman.
Yeah. I forgot he's a Skarsgård.
He's the I think he's the middle brother.
Yeah.
Loki from the
oldest,
Vikings,
right?
I think is the oldest.
Yeah. I actually didn't mind it. I didn't mind. It was like one of those movies you can just watch. There's not much, it's not much to it.
Turtle says they literally made a movie about emojis.
The emoji movie.
I forgot about that.
I actually liked it.
All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're all gonna get together. We're gonna brainstorm, and we're gonna come up with an AI SimCity movie, and then we're gonna put it on YouTube and make millions of dollars off of the hits.
So we're gonna use AI
Hey.
to make a movie about AI.
About AI.
Technically, it's about stimulation.
Who's in?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Who's down?
Let's do it.
I get 50% of the profit.
Let's create a new YouTube channel called AI whatever, and we're just making fucking our own little movies and TV shows and putting it up.
Yep.
Oh, that would be a hit.
I want to see Rocha
Yes,
in a Terminator style movie.
I am the Terminator.
He's called the Sussinator.
The Sussinator.
The Sussinator.
Yeah.
I am friends with Arnold.
In a time in the 1980s full of male masculinity in movies, TV shows, and pop culture, one man was sent from the year 2185 to bring susness to the world and bring a balance in the universe. And that man was the Sussinator. Hasta la vista, daddy. I mean, what? I typoed.
Oh my god. I am the Sussinator.
I am from the future.
Oh.
The Sussinator. We gotta do that. He's bad.
We
to the
have
bone.
to.
Oh, no.
Na-na-na-na.
Bad to the bone.
Bud. Na-na-na-na.
All right, 1,000 votes. Poll completed. Warhorse wins the poll.
Damn.
All right.
Damn. Seabiscuit
Horses.
barely even beat Secretariat.
Secretary got some love.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Secretary got some love.
Rashir the two Sussinator, and it plays the 007 background music.
Dun 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 dun.
I love it. Thank you, Rashir.
Coming soon to a theater near you.
The Sussinator.
Ridiculous.
Mikhail says, does anybody know if Captain America Brave New World is good or not? I've seen it, and it's decent. It's not bad. It's not great. It's decent. You should check it out. I think. But then again, yeah, take my my review of movies with a grain of salt.
Yvette, I like that idea. How about this? Dun dun. Law and Order.
Dun, dun.
SUS. Sus Division. Rocha's in charge of all the sus cases.
With his experience,
I love it.
He'll crack every case.
This is a disgusting scene. This is only a case for the sus man.
The Sus Man.
Colin Rocha.
Detective Sus is on the case.
Dun dun.
He shows up late as fuck to the case.
Hey guys, how's it going? We already solved it. Oh.
Dude, we've been here
All
for
right, see you
fucking
later.
3 hours. Where have you been?
He's like, I don't drive.
I was watching the Giants game. What can I say?
I had to finish the game.
The sus unit. Yes.
The Sus Unit.
Crazy dog.
Love it. I've watched so many episodes of Law and Order because of my mom. They actually have a Law and Order episode that takes place in my city.
Dude, there's a lot of things that take place in your city.
Yeah.
I know.
Scream.
There's a screen plot that takes place in your city.
That's why he's
There was a case from the Zodiac case.
Yep. Yep.
I didn't know that.
And what was it? What was it? Scott Peterson?
Scott Peterson.
Now let's not forget about the parade of ninjas.
Oh my god.
Don't y'all have a
The what?
parade every year of ninjas?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I remember that now. Remember being shown that.
Wild and Out is in that area too now? Yvette? Really?
I don't know what that is.
You never heard of Wild and Out on MTV? It's a show about like everyone like kind of doing roast comedy with Nick Cannon. I don't know if he's still there or not, but it used to be his thing.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still part of it.
No.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I think I've actually seen clips of that show on TikTok. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it kind of gets annoying. It has its funny moments, that show.
Toy Story with Star Wars characters, dude. They kind of did that a little bit in Toy Story 2 when Buzz Lightyear, when it turned out that villain was his father. Remember they did that whole thing? I am your father.
Oh, yeah.
And Buzz was like, no.
No.
That'd be great.
Yep.
I fucking love Toy Story, man.
Toy Story is great. Did you ever watch Part 4?
Mm-mm.
You know what? I felt like they should have just stopped at 3 because it was
Why?
just
I didn't watch
a
it.
perfect ending. But Part 4 is still pretty damn good.
It is
It
good.
was a pretty damn good movie.
I'll watch it.
Not necessary, but it was good.
but good.
I like that little sport
know-
thing. You're just like me.
Oh, the little
trash.
yeah, trash. I watched it the first time, did not care for it. Gave it a go a year later, and I actually really liked it. Now, Toy Story 5's coming out. Was it next year or the following year? I think it might be next year.
City Streets, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscribe, City Streets.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But we're about to head out, guys. It's about 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. We've been live for damn near 12 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? Today was an awesome day of streaming for the Fever Liberty game. That came down to the wire for this Minnesota blowout to OKC. Thanks to Roach's pick.
Yep.
Hey, thank y'all so much for the support today. Everybody who hung out for either stream or both streams. Shout out to everybody who subscribed, who hit that thumbs up, who hit that donate. Thank you so much for everybody who gifted tonight. Shout out to everybody who hit that parlays. Mod Squad, you guys were absolutely incredible today, especially with the stream. The bots were coming through, and you guys were taking care of them left and right. So shout out to the Cult of Fury and the Cult of Fury Elite as well. You guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday night. We'll catch you tomorrow night for Eastern Conference Finals, Game 3 between the Knicks and the Pacers. Love you guys. Catch you later.
Love you. Bye.
Thank y'all. Fun day today. Thank y'all.